Alrighty, sorry about that, guys. I was having quite a bit of issues with my fucking full body was having trouble, so apologies for that. I'm actually trying to fix my full body. But hello, welcome in, everyone. As you see the title, it's oh boy. So, for those who weren't watching and those who didn't watch the streams, Sai's kind of going through a little bit of a not okay time with her emotions, and she's seeing if she can get out of it. We're hoping she can. Things definitely that she wants happening are happening, and she doesn't want them all the time. Poor girl's overwhelmed.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, we know.
Yes, you do, and it's called the fucking fire drill. All right, hey. Perfect timing. All right, hi, welcome to VR Chat Roleplay. Your guide for today is going to be Saya Hideyuki. You see,
no. Why? Do we have a new person?
A couple of first rules that you need to learn, okay? So luckily I see you're starting off base level 1 character. Every belt that you put on
oh my god, I am that kid! God damn you! Shut up! Woo!
People just want to talk. So here's the
How many belts do you think I can fit on Sarah?
Stop! No, Sizzle, don't you do that! Don't you fucking do that!
What? Like I would pull up Blender while I'm hosting and actually add belts to Sarah? Like I would do that.
I've seen Oblivious do it, don't even.
I know. The way pacing's the problem.
Yeah, that's probably it. Alright. Wait, what the fuck? Whoa! Okay, so don't enable that here.
What was the advice?
Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna turn that off and not leave that, not have that. Okay. I guess I can fucking do what I need to. I felt some hair in my fucking headset. Hold on. There we go. I had hair in my fucking headset. That's fine. Hey, Adrian.
Oh, hey, Saya.
Nothing on me. Just my wallet and my...
Alright, good. What was I saying? There you go, Saya. How you going?
Just my wallet and my phone. I think that should be fine.
Alright. Alright, good. How you going?
You too.
But don't tell him I said that. Hey, Saya, how you doing?
Hey.
He can't hear. Not gonna get you.
Hello.
For
Mind if I have
suicide.
some coffee?
You're looking for wait, what? Hold on. Stop. What?
I heard a
Well, I just gave
suicide.
him
There
the
was a
thing,
drink
then.
here.
Oh, okay. Context, we don't have a drink. Well, I don't know we had a drink called that here.
They said it was a mix of every alcoholic beverage.
Except for the face shit, I hope. Okay, cool.
Anyway,
how are you, Saya?
Good.
Probably not. Let's go with anti-face shit. Are you Fae, sir? Or, like, from the Feywilds at all?
Let's just say this. I am non-human.
As long as they're not human, they're able to drink it.
I mean, it's not necessarily that as if they can handle it. I mean, even like beasts can have issues with it. Look, fine. However, you can go ahead and make it. I'll give the disclaimer. The Purple Lotus is not responsible for the loss of life, limb, or reason
I
while
gotta go
drinking
get a
this
bucket.
drink. Please understand that drinking this drink, you are taking all responsibilities and possibilities of death in your own hands. We have been warned.
Oh,
We
please.
what is it?
I have
hold on, how did that
consumed
go?
said drink before.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. So, regardless, I had to give you that warning so we don't get sued, or you don't try to sue us, and then we have to deal with you, and that's honestly, it's just a hassle at this
I
point.
don't think you want any more or any of this liabilities.
Oh,
Look,
but
we have
it
enough
did
bullshit we have to deal
seem-
with. Okay.
Exactly. I was about
It
to
did
say.
seem my interceptor did consume a Fey Nightmare without being warned first about what was in it.
I should have warned you.
You know, I'm sure they were. I'm sure they were warned. It's fine. Even if they weren't, you know, it's a pretty. They probably were warned. We usually warn people before they drink that.
Mhm.
We don't give the whole
Yeah,
spiel, but we
okay.
warn the non-humans to not drink it.
I'm just not gonna test my
Otherwise,
luck with it.
you know, people start getting loopy and shit. Yeah, I tried it once, like a little bit when I was a kid, and there's a reason I didn't drink for a long time.
Understandable. I don't think I
Do
would
not get
either.
prone
Is-
to alcoholic
It's-
beverages, are you?
Well, I'm okay with them. It's just like I was smaller, and it was my
Maybe
and
Percy.
it's bad. I mean, yeah, that. But it's also like just bad in general. I had a loop. From what I do remember of that night, there were many colors, and they were all speaking to me.
Yep, this just
I
gives
have
me
feeling
more of
you
a
would
reason
love
not to
take
drink
a
it.
Void Flame Nightmare.
This just gives me more of a
Void
reason
Flare
not.
nightmare. I don't. Okay, hold on. Nope. I don't want anything to do with the void. Fuck that shit. I'm out. Nope. Thank you. Done. No.
No, it's the name of the drink because it is pitch black.
Okay, that's better.
Okay.
That's a little bit better. But still, maybe. I don't know. Look, I'm sorry. I got PTSD. I've gone there once, and I fucking hate it. I'm never going back. What?
Fae or no
It
fae?
makes the Fey Nightmare look like pushover.
Alright, well then I'll just give it to you.
Anyway. How are you, Saya? How are you doing?
wish I could be a little better, but I think it's just a lack of sleep.
You should sleep then. You should totally be doing that instead of being here.
Yeah, no.
You're pregnant, are you?
No, I'm not. What? No!
Hold on. Alright, you're getting like a swish of everything?
If I may,
So what's up?
It's like
Yeah.
a swish of everything.
take 2,000 credits.
Just give them a fucking
I mean, I'll take that,
suicide.
thanks.
None of this pussy shit.
That's what they asked for.
Jack, that's what we're doing. We came here a little late in the conversation. I know you're gonna shout at me for it, but sorry, that's just how it be. So,
Who the fuck are you again?
hey, Saya.
Hi. Do you mind if I just have
fix
some
this
coffee,
fast.
Percy? Easy drink.
Yeah, sure. What the fuck? I'm serving someone. Get out of my way.
You're serving Saya, it doesn't count.
Yes, it is. She's a
Done.
customer. She's a paying customer.
Okay,
Job.
she's a paying customer, but it's
Job.
Saya, and you and me both know her.
And? I mean, I don't have to give her her food and take her money. There you go. How much is it?
6 credits,
get
I
the
can
fuck
see.
with
How much is the
Yeah, we-
coffee? Get away
20
from
years.
me!
20 years.
6 credits.
6 credits. 6 credits.
Here you go.
Thanks.
How are you working the bar but not even knowing the prices?
Because I don't work here often. I was working here because Oslin was by himself.
Yeah, well now Dylan's here, so you don't have to work here.
Why are you
I was
behind the
having
bar?
a discussion with Dylan. Yeah, you're security. Get the fuck out.
Kiss my fucking ass. Why am I behind the bar? 'Cause
Yikes.
I'm grabbing alcohol so I can tolerate people, not you.
Hi. 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 Nice to meet you. Okay.
I like your style. You look really cool.
Oh, thank you.
What's your name?
Saya. Nice to meet you.
Hey, I'm Euphemia, but most people just call me Euphy.
Yuffie. Nice to meet you, Yuffie.
Good to meet you too.
Oh. Is this your first time here? And you're exploring the place?
I've been here a couple of times, but I like meeting new people.
It's a good place then to meet people.
Yeah, I met a lot of interesting people here.
That's good. I think I'm just needing a day to relax. And they're gone. Okay.
Congratulations, you get to fuck with things that are probably ocean nature.
Yes, and then you're gonna park it all in the and then you gotta go to the train station, park it, act like you're trying to decouple your train, and then just go off into a little shelter, and we drive off.
Oh my god, I didn't sleep last night. Forget that.
Don't mind me, I work here.
I think I remember Dad used to fucking have dark black coffee. Especially on his off days. I think Mom was also the one that always noticed that. God, why am I thinking of things like that? That's the last thing I need to be thinking about. Maybe you can't sleep today, Saya. But who knows? God, am I even gonna talk to Dylan or Sin about any of this stuff? Where do I even fucking start? No, Saya, try not to be like that. Don't fall in that hole that you usually go to. Because, you know, if you do that, you're constantly going to be thinking about that hole, and if you think about that hole, you're constantly going to be stuck there. And yet you're still thinking about that hole. Snail? I'm not gonna question the Lotus anymore. I've seen enough crazier shit in Land Osaka than that. She's just progressively doing, like, you know, she's progressively stewing in her own thoughts, that's the thing. And my dogs are fucking barking like crazy. sleep because it's way too kind of calm and peaceful. Hey, Sapphire. How are you doing?
Do you want the lie or the truth?
I would appreciate the truth, please.
I feel like shit.
What happened?
Did anyone tell you about what happened at home?
No. And what home exactly?
Orlando, Saka.
I was there yesterday. What did happen? Because I slightly had to take care of a slight issue while I was there.
Well, after I went home, I decided to sneak out. Dad's been sick lately, and I'm not usually allowed to be out so late, so I wanted to sneak out and see what Patty and everyone else was doing. And I saw a really tall, creepy guy walking down the street, and I just made a comment about how spooky he was, and he kept appearing and disappearing, and he got right up in my face, and then he disappeared, and it was the Plague Lord.
Okay, I promise you'll figure it out.
You're kidding.
Saya, alcoholic
What?
drink. Mixture of Sprite, orange juice, and mystery alcohol. Fuzzy Nipple is the name. What alcohol are you substituting?
Vodka. Might get a good
God
taste.
damn it! That's just a fucking screwdriver. Alright, thank you.
If it weren't for the fact that I was standing in the train station, I probably would have gotten hurt. Because he made a really big blast and pretty much destroyed it. I protected Ray Ray and Flurry, but then I wanted to run home because I was scared that he was going to start destroying houses. And since Dad's not feeling good, I know he wouldn't really defend anything.
Damn it, me and Sin were right there.
Well, apparently he ran off, and when the scouts went to leave, they all got teleported to where he was, and they fought in a different city. And no one was hurt too badly. If anyone was hurt, they all got help, so...
No deaths?
Well, there was one today, but not from that. One of the scouts died today from a void attack.
I'm sorry then for your loss.
I didn't know them too well, but it still hurts.
Even though you don't know someone too well, it still can hurt because it's someone you wish you could have known better. I'm sorry, Sapphire, that happened. Hey, that just means we have to, or you guys have to, next time you see him, give him twofold for everyone who did get hurt.
I'm not sure what Dee's plan is, but we've been doing pretty good so far. No one was expecting this. It was just like the attack on the ship.
I mean, how I can tell you an experience of my own. No one expected the attack from Azaris on Land Osaka, but I'll say this, no one died in the end, and we saved everyone. That's the best thing. I can always hope for anything that goes awry. If everything goes chaotic,
I was
everything...
there when it happened.
When Zaris happened? When the attack on Land Osaka happened for Zaris? Oh, that's right,
I wasn't living there yet, but I wanted to see Uncle Joe and Aunt Catsio, and
yeah,
I
you
heard a lot of fighting, so I hid.
It's probably where we first met. Let's just hope Zaris doesn't come back anytime soon yet. We have too many issues to deal with. Zaris would just be one more goddamn thing.
I know someone who apparently was part of Zaris wanted to help fight against the Void, but obviously everyone said hell no, so...
By chance, was their name Alex?
I don't know.
Yes, I'm in the middle streaming!
I just heard bits and pieces about it.
What? Okay, I'm still in the middle of RP.
That stuff. I don't want to get involved in that stuff, I should say. But I keep getting involved in that stuff.
Because other people are involved, aren't they?
That and the problems keep coming to me. Like with the Plague Lord. I was just out walking.
Sounds like fucking sounds like fucking my life in a nutshell, seems. Hey, Frederick.
Hey, Mom.
Well.
Hey.
They seem.
I'm.
Ah, oh, blessed one.
Darn you, stop.
You know, being a prophet is my job.
Hey, let me get this laugh out today.
Fucking Fine. I guess you are my low pog champ.
I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Now I hate it. Now I want to walk away. Now I want to walk away. God damn it, Everest. Hi, Seraph.
It's like 12 stories. That's why we do it.
Everest, I hate it.
I snuck out of the house because I wanted to see what Patty was doing.
Something happened to one of his mates. Who?
I don't know her name. That one dragon that's always like, "Oh, I'm a dragon. I'm better than you." Ha ha.
Oh,
pathetic
that girl.
humans. Yeah.
Yeah. The one I wanted to beat in the moment I fucking saw. Yeah.
Sounds like 20 other people sometimes, I swear.
Yeah, no, just the very first time I met her, she was like saying how much of like a sexy and awesome dragon she is. I'm just like,
you're like,
okay,
oh, okay.
Do you think I give a shit?
You're like, yeah, I don't give a crap.
Don't get me started on how Dad and her became mates.
Yeah.
Dad was drunk.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, no, I think you told me that story
dragons
anyway.
who once showed up at Purple Lotus. Like, dragons aren't special.
But then
Hey,
since I snuck out, I was
you.
walking around and the Plague Lord appeared.
I think everyone is a little special in their own way, a little bit.
I ran before I could,
Yes, I'm a
get
lawyer going
hurt.
into
I
a
protected Flurry and
hyper-criminally
Ray Ray.
active location.
But then
I'd say it's always information.
like today.
Special, I don't know what this.
What?
I mean, that's more than some others can say.
Raijin, I think is his name.
Oh shit, the Pegasus boy. Fuck.
Yep. Oh, so this is kind of concerning.
Hmm.
The guy with the wings, right?
Yesterday was Orlando Soccer. Today it was you know, this, but not the but not that
Do you know?
Something called the Sylvan Vale.
Darkness.
Yeah,
Kate said that she was there.
Prince of Darkness
The
is...
Feywilds? What the fuck are they after the
He's...
Feywilds? What the
He's
fuck?
works here.
Name is.
I mean, they did
Cinema works
kidnap
here.
Autumn.
Or something. It's those two. One after.
Good point.
No, I'm saying that I'm saying that there was an attack today by one of like W.
Well,
Yarrow.
that's
I think it's
interesting
Yarrow or
information I
some
need
shit.
to
Yarrow, yeah.
keep a hold of. Okay.
It's a one after another thing that's kind of.
No, I know what happened at Orlando Soccer.
This is
I need to
sounding
get
like
more
Zaris,
information from
honestly.
Patty a little later,
Like,
though.
literally, what happens during Zaris,
trying not to
one
get
thing
into
after...
Zaris.
Yeah, hi. It's not a fun
Yeah,
time.
I'm trying to as well, but the problems keep
But
coming.
now
to me.
it's just problem one after another, it seems like.
I know.
Yes, because you keep going to problem areas.
Because first we have Null,
Yeah,
then we
I'm
have the
living in
Plague, and then we have the
Orlando Soccer,
Void,
excuse you.
and...
Then
all
why
this
don't you
other shit.
move? You know how much Orlando Soccer gets fucking ruined.
This thing called like
Less
Pirates and
shit
shit like that
attacks
could make
here
announcement.
than
I
Orlando
don't
Soccer.
know.
Like, and that's saying something.
Hi, Zadu.
Yeah, but at least there's fresh air in Orlando Soccer.
Am I wrong?
Damn, she's got you there.
Less shit happens here in Lower Zafira than Orlando Soccer at the moment.
What? No!
Shit happens all the time.
Shit happens all the time!
Don't you? Don't you know that the whole gang war
Yeah,
that's
Mom,
going on?
I like going on a subway in
Gang war.
Severe, see 3 drunk and drugged up
Fucking
homeless men.
scary synths.
You're right,
Things
Mom,
like
it's
that.
totally safe.
Yeah, that things happen.
Excited? Okay, I never
You have to avoid being mugged in
listen.
Saphira, too.
Like, listen. Both places have a lot of their bads, both places have a lot of their goods, but it's just, it's I don't know, it's just wrong place, wrong time. I don't know.
That phrase.
And again, I'd
Listen,
rather breathe in fresh air.
I would rather be.
I'd rather be in Landosaka, actually.
Listen. Yeah, I would rather. Orlando Soccer, which is New Orleans, which gets hit by hurricanes a lot, than Detroit, which is Zafira.
I would just
I would
say
rather get hit
not.
by
I say I let my guard down a lot of the time at Landosaka, because not tons of things are happening, and it's also not like Saphira where you could actually get mugged every 2 seconds if you're not careful and step down the wrong alley. Or have to run in with some of the gangs that run
There's
around.
trees and grass.
Yeah,
and,
there's
you can see the
actually
sky.
functional place.
And the cops do their job.
Yes.
Well, the cops. I mean, the cops try.
I mean, they're better than here.
Fair point, yeah.
Don't get me started on the day that I was at Lotus Garden and a bunch of cops came in. I thought I was gonna die that day. I was fucking scared.
Part of me just doesn't trust cops.
And they're
most
like,
of the
why
time.
are you without a guardian? And I'm just like, bitch, I don't need no guardian.
I mean, technically here you do, but technically everyone's your guardian here.
No, I mean at Lotus Garden. There was a police raid at the one time, and I was there, and they were like, why are you here without a guardian? And I'm like, I don't need what? I don't need a guardian.
Oh, wait, how old are you?
Yes.
Are you like... How old is she?
I'm physically 9, but I have the knowledge of someone over 100.
Yeah, this is why I don't even bother anymore.
Whoa, Percy! Goodbye!
It'd be like that, okay? It'd be like that.
Yeah, Percy just responded that to just being out of existence.
Well, they were synthetic,
okay.
so they lacked
Sometimes she
emotion,
just...
and the only questions they were asking was, where is your guardian, where do you live, and are you a member, do you live in Saphira?
You just tell them, no, I don't need a guardian,
And this was
don't
before
worry.
the Zars Wars, so our apartment didn't get destroyed yet, so...
Luckily during the SARS war, nothing really happened around where I and Therial live, but, you can
yeah, my
hear
dad and
it.
I moved out before, the war happened, so...
Let's just say it wasn't easier at home, because I didn't want to stay
Is
home
it
during the
sad?
SARS war.
Is it sad that I missed the Zaris War?
I would say don't miss it, because...
It's not sad.
It's not sad, but at the same time, I like that there's a little bit of peace besides fucking humans that don't know the difference between a
Oh
hellspawn
yes, it says
and
two
non.
entities of corruption attacking this entire, and attacking this entire location. It's definitely more peaceful than just, than just obvious attacking bad guys. Honestly,
I mean,
I don't care. I just tired.
the thing is that I'd rather avoid people that literally use holy and technically, with you read the reports, it was more of like kind of even worse indoctrination and then taking control of people's minds than a gang attack that you can actually avoid if you don't run into them. Easier to avoid.
Right, I forgot about that.
And they didn't
Plus, it's a bit
harm.
weirder,
Zars
considering-
didn't harm any humans either.
Yeah, I just remembered it was also a bit weirder considering the fact that they were blatantly human
Yeah.
supremacists, so I felt a lot safer. Because hey, I'm a human.
I remember I think I talked to somebody from Zaris. I don't know who it was, but they saw me before I turned into a dragon. And they asked me what I was, and I said I don't remember, it was a long time ago. I just remember that when I did become a dragon and they saw me, they said, how disappointing, and then they walked away.
Fucking one look from any of the Zars people and they were literally disgusted out of their minds.
Yeah, I remember my grandpa was supposed to fight in that war, but then he had issues. Because he's a demon lord, so we figured he'd be the best one to go in there.
That still can be risky on
A
it.
demon lord of violence, actually. That makes it better.
It still can be very risky, especially with how things were back then.
I did give Miss Flowbot candies, though, to help heal people, so I think she managed to give a couple to some people.
If you're tired, go the fuck to sleep!
Hard to do that when you have nightmares, Jack. Jesus. Try not to yell. I'm fucking...
People act like I don't get fucking nightmares.
Not saying you don't, just saying it's hard to sleep with them.
Hey, thanks. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
What did you just hit?
Aslan, you good?
Oh no!
Are you okay?
Oh man, you better check your fourth dimensional existence real quick.
It's okay, it's just a tower of nicotine cans. In my head.
Okay.
What can I get for you?
Can I have some coffee, actually? Could I have another cup of
No.
coffee? Oh, okay. Can I have tea then?
Absolutely, 6 credits, please.
Here. Card.
Thank you. Oh, this is back for you.
Dude, you having a good day, Aslan? Or is things in chaos? Oh no. I'm sorry.
Place is getting attacked.
Oh,
Friends that I couldn't help out. You know, it's whatever.
That sounds like a normal day-to-day thing for me. Unfortunately. Just be careful, okay?
You know, I'll try.
Please
Stay
do.
safe.
I will too. I'll be fine. I have my protections, I guess.
What are we waiting for something?
Something new.
It was a fucking
And gave them something
PlayStation
else.
2 game manual.
Yeah,
Wait, what? I'm sorry?
Yeah, no, they
You told me that.
worshipped a game guide.
That's
Like,
probably
yeah,
what was the
it was-
game?
what it was.
Chrono Cross, I believe?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
A Oh shit, hold on. Hang on.
Oh no. Cross, really?
Yep, they worshipped that.
I don't fucking know.
Oh my god.
I know they were blathering about fucking Tiamat and bullshit.
Anyway, I don't know what Mom's talking about. To me, you look like a Code Vein character.
The fuck's Code Vein?
It's a game with vampires in it. But it's like apocalyptic, I think. I don't know. I didn't understand the whole story. I just liked it for the fighting. And I can make my own character too. That was the best part.
Why is it always cults or vampires with us?
I
run to a vampire cult now that I've said that. I'm going to fucking kill them.
Don't jinx it. We've already seen a lizard science cult. Let's not jinx a vampire cult.
I swear to God, if Narcissus walks in here, I'm gonna scream, and then I'm gonna punch you, and then I'm gonna punch him. Anyway.
I swear, if you know of a vampire cult and they're causing trouble, I'm helping.
They're not really a cult. They're more like they're from a different world. They do different things.
Oh, wait, is it the ones that
because
went
it's just
hunting on?
vampires and humans.
The ones that fucking Burst was causing trouble with?
No, these ones are different.
Okay. Okay, different group.
I
Because that one
haven't
I've already
seen
fought and
them
fucked
in
with.
a while.
Yeah, the Twilight Rejects I've already fought several times.
You call them Twilight
Yeah, no,
Rejects.
these ones
Okay.
are not even Twilight Rejects. Like, they're not even like edgy or anything.
Hi, Dylan. Doing okay?
Not really.
Same here. I wish I was doing better. Slightly freezed up with the fucking talking of suicide. Cock.
I'll come back.
No, Sig, it's fine.
Yeah?
Thank you.
It was just.
Oh, okay, sorry. Is this the mood you're looking for? I need to find Sachi. I need old lady grandma candy.
What?
He gave me one, and I got someone to take it. I need more.
Okay, then I think he's walking around here. Last time I saw him, he was talking with me and Everest.
I love you, Saya.
Love you,
Well,
Zig.
no more.
Oh, okay. I'll tell him that.
See ya, coconut.
Have a good one.
Uh-oh. I'm thinking duty calls for Dylan.
I don't even think she could fit through here. She's tall.
I'm sorry,
She
what?
looks like a gesture, and she's really, really tall.
Is this just a clown person, or this still with that whole vampire shtick?
The vampire. I'm pretty sure she's a vampire.
Clown, what the fuck?
Oh, that's terrifying. That sounds even worse than a normal vampire.
Miss Della said that she was in charge of the entertainment district from where she was from.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Why is a raptor trying to enter the building?
Getting another drink.
Hold up. What raptor? Oh.
Maybe it's
I thought
sentient.
I thought it was one from Orlando Soccer for a second.
Yeah, I was about to say hi. Ooh, let's hope those don't enter. Dear Lord, but God, if they entered and they started spouting the purple goop, oh God, no, we'd be in trouble.
Oh, yeah, no,
Pretty sure.
You know what? I'm stealing my brother's seat. Too fucking tired. I need it. I will do it anyway.
Wait, is he your brother?
Not actual brother. Not blood. Kind of.
She's gonna give you a shit-eating grin.
Where this is going?
Auntie!
Oh my God. I'm okay with that.
Now you have no choice but to spoil me.
I already have another niece, so I guess that's fine.
I'm only kidding. I do accept gifts though.
Okay.
And peace
Yeah.
offerings.
Yes.
I gotta go for a bit. I'll probably be back later though. Gotta go help Fable with the thing.
Go. He needs you. Good luck. Do not get yourselves hurt, damn it.
Support. I'll probably just be sitting there. Who knows? We'll see.
Oh boy.
I wonder how he's been doing. And all.
I saw him yesterday. I saw him yesterday.
I'm walking
Fable.
around here, so I figured things are going all right for him.
Seems like not entirely everything's been fixed by that.
But fuck do I know?
I'm erring on my side of caution a little bit with what I've been hearing. But I'm still gonna be his friend, but I'm going to still give him a bit of space until I know everything's fully. Oh my god, that's
Hi there.
actually adorable. That's so cute.
So small.
Mm. Oh.
Just give you a drink.
They ran away very suspiciously fast after that.
Yeah, I'm going to appreciate that, but for the gift, but I'm not gonna drink it.
Curious.
I've known too many things of when you work at a bar, you be careful not to when someone gives you a drink.
Alright, the fancy shit that could probably.
Oh yeah, no, we don't allow
Human being
drugging drinks in my club. If anyone gets caught doing that, we beat the shit out of them in the back.
If I even see that in fucking the bar we run, I'm going to smack them. If I see that in the brawling
Oh yeah, no,
demon,
Dad
but
will
in
flat
these,
out grab them and just throw them outside, and then we just go all ham on them.
We won't do that, but at least we'll say.
If anyone's caught drugging any drinks in my club.
Yeah. Same with the bar that I co-own for that. No one, if I see anyone and I'm working the bar.
If I see any drugs being put into these drinks, they're out of here faster than you can say fuck.
I just
we
didn't
don't
want to
know about this one.
Yeah, a little mushroom actually gave this to me. It was sweet,
It could
but
be drugged with shrooms.
yeah, then that's why I'm
sorry, what
not
happened?
taking that risk. I appreciate the gift, but
What happened?
little mushroom just handed
Again
me
for a third
cup,
time.
and
Okay, is this it?
yeah,
And you're worried it might be poisoned.
okay.
Wow.
Called it.
You can have it.
Please don't end your life here sooner than it already is ending.
I'm pretty
Kiss
sure.
my
it's
fucking
fine.
ass. I'm too angry to die, don't you know? Nah, it's fine. It's got a little. Why did they put
Okay,
peach in it?
Too angry to die.
I know that applies to. I know several people that statement apply to.
I'd say
Except the more,
stubbornness.
too stubborn. Too spiteful for me.
You were about to say too stubborn.
Oh,
Spiteful,
stubborn.
I prefer spiteful personally.
You're spiteful. I'm stubborn. Shadow, what are you?
Spiteful.
Okay, then you both are spiteful. Too spiteful to die. I'm just too stubborn.
It's fine. It's fine. I exist to spite God. Shadow just spites people.
I'm just lucky.
Yep.
I had to spat on my coffee almost.
It's legit luck with me. Like, it legitimately is. We went into this room one time
I mean,
to
Jerry's
fight
your uncle.
Yarrow and the doctor. Well, that's fair. But there were a bunch of light holy beings there. I was the only one that did not get a single scratch on me. Everybody else got horribly injured except for me.
God, you're like.
And people told me, Sapphire,
You
if it
have
weren't for
Dylan's
you, we
luck.
could have died.
You have Dylan's luck. Every time she's gone on a mission for our agency, she's come back with barely a scratch, maybe like a cut. And we're like, how? When we're fighting giant beasts or something.
It's probably not being on the front line and making yourself as unnoticeable as humanly possible.
You know him?
No, I have no idea who that is.
The smart thing you realize is small human with very little physical capabilities stays the fuck away from everything.
Yep.
Yeah, but then again, she's our barrier mage. Come on, she kind of has to be the shield.
Even more points starts her favorite.
Yeah.
Exactly, something only flies towards she can shield herself.
Exactly. Unless it gets inside the bubble, but then
She's arguably one of the. She's arguably one of the toughest. I would say, literally, she's arguably one of the toughest people to kill because she's actually smart.
Yep.
She realizes how she is and actually plays around that.
Taste the chaos.
True. She sometimes makes mistakes, but we all fucking do that.
Po buddy's nerfing.
Well, make mistakes. Some of us have to spend freaking 3 weeks in fucking hospital.
What did you say, Elric?
Try a month in the medical bed.
That's what I thought you said. I'm glad that I'm not just fucking dyslexic and I heard something else.
That was when I fucking. That was when. That was when fucking plague happened. Okay?
I should have gaslit
That's
you
when
just
I
now.
got.
It would have been great.
That was
but
like
I'm
first
not
couple
that- I'm not
missions
that
for
mean.
fucking ages. And that was coughing up. Oh, that was coughing up blood. I remember that.
Like you reminded me about you that.
I heard what happened. Sapphire told me.
It was It was messy, dishonest.
Everyone got treated though, as far as I know.
All I've asked was no one died. Then I'd say
One died, but somebody did get in critical condition from what I heard.
critical can.
Yeah, but they're okay.
Yeah, they come back from that.
Yeah, they'll be okay. They're resting.
Injury-wise, they're fine. But tensions are gonna be high in the city for a while. I get it. I might have to deal with that.
Don't put it on all your shoulders, Shadow, please.
I'm not the one you have to worry about doing that. It's Patty that you have to worry about doing that.
And I'll still tell Patty the same thing. Don't put it on all your shoulders. Let some of us actually help you with that.
You're just gonna make her. You just make her more miffed. I'm gonna tell you something about people like Patty and me. When you hear the same goblins in your head over and over again, saying the same thing over and over again, and your friends come to you and say that thing, friends are coming to you to make, advice, help, be rude like a friend. Everyone's like a goblin. All you hear are goblins in your head.
And
She had to learn herself.
And that's where you step away from those goblins and take space for yourself.
Not easier said than done.
I know. But it'll save you the headache and the heartstrings later.
Well, if only we could all just bash that in everyone's heads, we'd probably be a lot easier.
Not everyone can listen.
You know, when I left the apartment this morning with that coffee, it was like flavor
Yes, then. Mind refilling the cup?
Absolutely 6 credits, please.
Thank you.
Of course.
You good there, Everest?
Yeah.
You seem very relaxed.
Slightly intimidating with holding the
I know.
broom.
She's gonna bash someone with that broom one day. Oh god, that is scary. Okay, never make Everest angry. Never make Everest angry.
I try not to.
I wouldn't.
Have you attempted to drink coffee? Or no, that looks like tea.
Well, there you go. It's magical toast.
What are you talking about?
You cop this up.
Believe me, Shadow, I've already felt that too many times.
Whatever you earn, tip, and it's not gonna be much. It's fine. Don't worry.
Kinda stewing in my fucking thoughts, aren't I? A lot to think about, yeah. It's just that Sai is also... She's not at all in a good mood. And the poor girl's actually, like, trying to feel better. But she can't. She's having way too much trouble trying to feel better. No, stop thinking like that. You gotta stop fucking putting that in your head.
With everyone's here, world's pretty much dead.
I mean, that's sometimes a good thing. It's quiet.
Is that the casino area that's closed? I heard that it's been out of order.
Restaurant.
Restaurant.
Oh, that's a restaurant. Is that open?
No.
Get this thing.
No. Go. Bye.
You need to calm down, and yet you're getting riled up. Why are you getting riled up? Stop. Calm down. Getting riled up. Stop getting riled up. You're gonna start actually moving this on their own. And you're not trying to, and yet you're trying not to. You're trying to relax, and you're not. You're overthinking. You're doing a lot more than that. Also, you're tired. You did X-ray. You did actually sleep. And can you get sleep when things have been clouding your brain all since yesterday? Once I say something, the silence is deafening. you can't say that. Don't talk about that. It's advice that you shouldn't give. You shouldn't really say much. Because if you say something, you're gonna say the wrong thing, and then someone's gonna get mad at you like they already are. No, but what if you have to say the right thing? What if you say something else? Fuck, why can't I say anything? Okay, but you want to say something. But you shouldn't say something. Because then you're gonna fucking mess it up again. No, you're not gonna mess it up. You're gonna try at least to do better. What have you been talking about with your training? What have you been doing with your training, Saya? What have you been trying to do? Trying to fight everything back. You can't just lay your sword down and give up. You gotta say something. Guess what if you say the wrong thing? And what if someone gets angry with you? It's the same thing Curry deals with, and yet here you are dealing with the same thing of what not to say or what to say, and
I didn't do anything. Don't ask.
Still closed?
okay. I try to go to sleep here. I might actually have to worry about things. I don't know what to say. I don't think there's anything I can say. If I say anything now, it's just gonna end up in the wrong place, wrong time. I'm just gonna get either mad at myself or every time you seem to say something wrong and you're going to say something wrong. I don't even know if I can stay here with the silence. Just think of it like the forest. Think of it like there.
It'd be unfortunate if it was a black widow.
You're a demon?
You're gonna turn into Sachi. He's like some fucking. He's like some dipshit human guy with a big ass.
I don't think he's human. He has horns.
He looks human.
Can't fucking say anything. Good job, Saya. You're not able to do anything.
of them just laying around. They're like a dime a dozen, so they're actually cheap. They cost, ironically, they cost less than immediately, but
I don't want to wake up. I don't. How does that feel? How does it feel to wake up from that?
Oh. Having fun there, Percy?
Yep.
Good.
Cordelia has a froggy chair now. It's great.
Wait,
Spinny
what?
froggy chair.
What?
Come here, come here, come here.
A spinny froggy chair. Oh. I did not. Oh my god. I think Sarge needs it.
Fortunately, I found myself interacting with the law a few months ago and community service in the city, and this is my relaxation now.
Because she had the same symptoms that she did last time for liver failure.
Judging by the fact that she's at the bar right now.
Glad Percy could enjoy herself. Fucking hell. Why am I acting like this? Stop acting like this. You are acting like a child, Saya. Why are you acting like a kid? Why are you acting like you can't say anything to anyone? It's because of what it feels like. Yes.
What's up?
What do you mean, what's up?
You're sitting in corners, you're not talking, you're isolating yourself, and you're laying down. Something's up.
No, nothing's wrong. Things are fine.
Bullshit. So none of us are okay. Let's be fucking honest.
Okay, as life can present, I guess, then?
Mm-hmm.
Why would I not? Okay, though.
Let's see, there was... Let's see, you heard about it? Let's see, there was the incident yesterday where you weren't okay, on top of the fact of apparently we missed something because of said thing, as where people were hurt and or possibly killed, when we could have been there and done things, so you're blaming yourself.
No one was killed. I got that confirmation from others, so that's the good news.
So the one guy did make it. I heard one of the guys from like Misty or some shit was questionable.
Said that wasn't. There was someone I think that died from the Starstruck Scouts, but that was something not related to yesterday.
guess, yeah, fucking know what people are these days. I'm not exactly gonna sit here and ask you to spill everything, but I'm gonna at least ask you to be honest with me. Yes or no, are you okay?
No, probably not.
That's all I want then for right now.
What about you?
Fucking peachy.
And that's a lie.
It's called sarcasm, Saya.
Yes. It can be partially lying.
Then I speak very fluent lies instead of sarcasm, I guess. If you want to look at it that way.
Has everything calmed down from yesterday? For you?
It's one of the devices. Fine. There's nothing from them or him comes back. We're good.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think it is, so don't worry.
What's the effect of trying to deal with so much shit from them is kind of pain.
I guess also I didn't sleep well. That could also be another thing.
Mm-hmm.
And during training, I was slipping. Hey, Sarge. You doing okay? Keeping Cord safe? That's good. I wasn't able to produce a lot of fire today. Me and Hezekiah.
You're tired and your mind's clouded.
Yeah, no shit. Barely spoke during training too. One fucking spark of the word suicide, and fucking my heart started racing. I'm trying to get out of that mindset, but I can't. I'm trying not to crumble, but I'm having so much struggles for it. Top of the fact that I'm fucking fighting myself to not try and help someone else, or that I'm fighting myself to not say the right or wrong thing, and I don't know what's gonna upset someone and what doesn't. That's why I didn't want to say when we were. That's why when we were up there, I didn't say anything at all. I couldn't. I was fighting myself. I was literally arguing with myself, saying, no, you're gonna say the right thing, or no, you're gonna say the wrong thing.
In terms of trying to help Annie.
Repeat that.
In regards to Patty, I'm guessing.
With Patty, with Shadow, it seems like everyone, if I say one word, I'm gonna say the wrong thing.
Stop.
What?
That's something you worry about so fucking much.
Kind of hard not to.
That doesn't explain anything.
Kind of hard not to worry when you hear about several incidents that had happened.
Not the part I'm getting at. Yes, worrying about people. That I understand to a fucking T. It's the saying the wrong thing part thing. That's over my head. That's what I'm saying. Explain.
It said something not 2 seconds ago and made Shadow pissed off.
Really?
Well, it felt like it.
Even if you did, I'm gonna fucking hold against you. None of us have. None of us do. Like, perfect fucking example. I still talk Herb and shoot the shit with him on a casual fucking basis. Yet the one time I stood up and said every fucking thing wrong in the conversation, I almost got his ass killed. No one holds shit over for saying something wrong. It's called humanity, Saya. We fuck up, we don't know everything.
I feel like I walked in on something.
What's up?
Hey, Gord.
Stop being depressed.
That goes for a lot of us.
Stop it.
Wow, even Cord saying that.
I swear, you worry and destroy yourself over some of these smallest and simplest things, Saya. Hell, even per fucking example. No, I do not blame you or hate you or anything. Over the fact of you bringing up the shit yesterday. You were the fuck messenger. That is it. Because I was gonna hear about that regardless, because I'm still involved in that shit.
I just...
Yeah, sure, sometimes people get upset because of things other people say, but it's not because of that. Not because of what they said, it's because of what's going on.
It seems like every
Comment,
time...
I'm fucking pissed right now.
It seems like I've said wrong things at the wrong times.
Yeah, we're going to. Again, humanity, Daya.
I guess my humanity's curse is literally overthinking everything.
Why do you think why do you think when it comes to shit where we can talk our way through it, I just shut the fuck up? Because I know I ain't gonna do good at it. Perfect fucking example was that shit the past fucking weekend. Let Everett and fucking Ebb and Flow deal with that, because me trying to talk to them is gonna result in a lot of bodies on the floor.
Sometimes I can do that, sometimes I can't.
You're so small.
What the fuck? Yeah, Cord.
Going to assume Chasing Sergeant.
Okay, that slightly perked me up.
Because yes, this all up here is your fucking curse of humanity. You are
Constantly in it. Way too fucking much. That's why me, Dylan, Rochelle, everyone yells at you to stop. It's like you just earlier, you're fighting back crumbling.
It's just there's a lot of problems that I haven't touched the surface on, and
one at a time.
but trying. One at a time doesn't always happen, because some of them happen all at once.
Then you do what you can.
Yep.
This is gonna sound fucking shitty, but when that happens,
You pick and choose.
you can't be everywhere and you can't do everything.
I know I can't. I'm doing my best. My best I don't think is enough.
Then I don't know what to say.
I'm not giving
I'm
up,
sorry.
but doesn't mean I know how to face every single problem that's been presented to me now.
No one fucking does. That's why they're called problems.
I know I'm not facing them alone, though. It's just some of them I don't know how to explain, nor do I know how to fix or solve.
Well, of course not. No one has it. Not everyone has those answers.
You can't always expect yourself to have those answers.
My go-to answer is always just fucking break it, kill it, destroy it, or whatever. And I can tell, and I have lost count.
You go full
and I can tell you,
mode.
it is not only the. Depends on what the fuck it is, because half the time the answer is
Kill, break, destroy.
yes. But whenever it's one of the situations where that isn't the answer, I sit there and like, okay, fuck, I actually have to think.
Then you leave things like thinking to me and other people then.
No, then I actually have to sit. No, then I have to sit there and be like, okay, well then how do we do this?
Leave like I said, leave it to the people that do usually think and try to figure things out like that.
Yeah. But that's the thing. There's very few of those few and far between. As well as, even then, those of us that do think don't always all have the answers.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, fuck, now what?
But many hands or
Just me,
many minds thinking about the same problem will have a different outcome. Not all the same. So if one doesn't work, then another will.
Possible.
I can't. Part of me doesn't like crying, and part of me is okay with it.
Do I have enough of the... I do have enough of the... nope, head's over, fuck it. This is my life now. What's up?
Hello.
Truly strange. Strange indeed.
I'm fucking insane, that's the answer.
How you doing, Saya? Still using the fire claws, I assume?
Do I know you?
You knew me once. Once in Blue Moon.
Remind me then who you are, because lots happened.
Small little black dude. Usually had giant fucking horns poking out of the back, yellow eyes. Close to around 2-3 months ago.
Maybe. Like I said, a lot's been happening for 2 or 3 months.
Maybe you remember my polymorph I had on. Polymorph resulting
Let's
in
get
a
the
lot
20
of
questions,
vines
re-introduce
and-
fucking yourself.
Yeah.
Serious. I
Reintroduction.
don't fucking do this. Just skip the 20 questions and re-fucking introduce yourself.
Yeah.
Saves everyone a fuck ton of time.
Malice Romaine.
Malice Romaine.
Mutual friend of Clethos.
Clethos. Fuck. Still, my memory's fucking not with me, but reintroductions. Do you know who I am, I guess? Sorry.
Yes, I do.
There's a lot that's happened for 2 or 3 months now, so.
Actually, understandable. I lost my physical body.
Oh.
Really couldn't tell.
I am now stuck in a husk.
I'm sorry about that then.
Yeah. Don't be. Best thing that happened to me.
Well, okay, I don't think I think I want to. I think I'd be pretty disappointed if I ever got stuck into a robot body. I mean, I kind of like being organic. It's actually nice, all fleshy.
Yeah, perks of both, downsides to both. Fucking.
One second. Sorry about that.
You're fine. I think this person you were walking with, though, ran off.
Oh, don't worry. That is my interceptor.
Okay. Sarge. May I have a hug?
Thank you. Have a nice night.
You too, Mr. Romaine.
Mr. Malice.
Malice.
I feel like I have met you before, but I don't know to where.
Your name and description you gave of your old body don't fucking ring a bell to me, so I have no fucking clue. You may have seen me around here a lot. I fucking work here.
Maybe. Although, I must ask, where do you get your clothes done?
Custom order from a friend.
Okay.
A friend then has a lot of taste in belts and such.
They do have a lot of taste.
You're on the talk there.
I know. Hey, I walked in day 1 to where it was with this on, okay? I got this from my stepfather, okay?
Yeah, and? Doesn't mean you can't. Still doesn't give you room to talk shit.
Yes, it does. Because I remember your old get up.
Yeah. And I think it looks good in both.
Ah, I see the ego much. Or the pride that you have.
I am guilty of several sins, hence the name.
Where do I say?
Go with it.
I think it was from a certain blonde-haired fellow with a green gem on his chest. I met you.
Blonde-haired fellow with a green.
Blonde guy with a green gem in his chest. The fuck?
What does that sound like?
White coat.
Yeah, why do I sound like several people that I know?
Nah.
These were of times of old, so I just put it down to stand up for people to forget about them.
It's fucking the first person I thought of was Silas. But I haven't seen him in fucking years.
Oh, I think I remember. I believe you were the one who first served me the suicide.
I have never worked bar once.
Okay, must have been someone who sounds like you.
I'm gonna go grab some tea, actually.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, again.
Cole was also asking about the Fey Nightmare.
Fey Nightmare, they would need to be present to order.
No, Club is here. Arts is here. Club is here. Yeah.
Gotcha. My apologies. Fey Nightmare, that is fairy wine mixed with vodka.
What? He wants to know the alcohol percentage. What? 3?
Vodka's very
My guess is
strong.
that it would probably be like, yeah, and then the fairy wine as well. The fairy wine like up there.
It makes you see shit.
It's what
I ain't one.
non-humans get to. It's what non-humans drink to get plastered.
Yeah.
So it's probably like 85%.
Am I human? What do you think? Do we still go for it? Yeah, he says go for the Fey Nightmare. Yeah, I'll get one of those.
69. All right. We can just get your signature on this waiver here, stating that the Purple Lotus is not responsible for any damages caused by drinking.
Give me a good
It is extremely fatal to humans.
Okay. This is the closest
Get
I
to
got
hang
to a
out with
signature.
Cord all day.
Okay.
Perfect.
And then you get to come here and just
Thank
hang
you.
out with her at work.
A Nightmare, 69 credits, please.
Got you. I remember going to
You know
the
those
exchange
chocolate jello
process,
things that are in
remove
like
my
the small
credits 'cause I
containers
came
with
from
like the
not
red like
here,
snack pack on top?
Yep.
What is the
I
form
think
of
so.
payment again? We got.
We take.
So they are or like they're chocolate
credits,
jello, right?
Credit sticks. Also,
Is it
we
jello
Or are
and
they
chocolate?
something
right
else?
here as well.
They might
One
be
to one.
chocolate and chocolate because it's usually
I
like a
think they gave me a.
little tiny like.
Well,
jello
no,
bomb.
well, not chocolate and chocolate. I mean, like it's
Perfect.
chocolate and jello in those little snack packs. They also have like
yes,
vanilla jello,
I think I
right?
got something in here.
And they can come in like mixed packets
Is this
or
what you're talking
whatever.
about?
I think so.
Yep, that's
'cause-
perfect.
And they taste really good too.
Okay,
And
great.
stick back with the change.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they are jello though, right?
They might be like
Pudding.
a cream or
It's
pudding.
called Jello pudding. So it's
Ah,
not
yeah,
really
pudding
Jello.
is-
It's
can you-
Ooh, does it
Jello
always look
is
like
the
that?
brand name, but pudding is
Absolutely.
the actual object. where it is.
Okay.
Hey,
I got him with
Thank
the
you,
joke.
and-
It succeeded. I've gotten coconuts once again.
does it give you nightmares?
My evil plan is
That
coming to
that's her
fruition.
name.
If you have a
her name,
horrible
coconut.
reaction to
Not
alcohol,
not the good.
No, they have a
no.
nicer name.
I don't think I do.
No.
Thank you.
No, not like that. It's for a joke. That
All right,
we
Saya,
did
what can I
in the
get for
past
you?
about how coconuts
Just some
are
tea,
made.
please.
Because I got
6
milk.
credits, please.
And hair. Anyways.
That's true.
Thank you.
That is for outside.
You're welcome.
And a nice warm tea.
Thank you so much.
You are very welcome.
You have a good day, Aslan.
Only if you have a better one.
No, you. You should have a better one. At least that's nice to hear from Aslan again. Or at least talk to Aslan. He's actually nice and joyful most of the time. I think I had to escape the conversation with the fucking robot. Especially from
Which one?
The one we were just over here talking with.
No, don't care. Leave it at that and move on. It's not meaning to goodbye.
Oh, I figured if I was rude enough, he'd eventually fuck off.
Mention of suicide didn't help, and it started making my heart race. Trying to let that calm down.
Which part? There was a lot of it.
Told you earlier that mention of the certain word has been making my heart race recently, and I am not happy with it.
Yeah, bad combination when it's the name of a drink here that people can order.
I know. Still not something I want to hear within the past 24 hours. Probably should wash my face. I usually take a shower, but God, I can't even put up with Shiro's bullshit today, though.
That bad? Jeez.
Saying put fucking dick in your mouth is not something I want to hear today.
Yeah, some people have a habit of just throwing every stupid line they have at the wall and trying to see what sticks. Pretty sure it's a coping mechanism for most of them.
If there's one thing I've learned, especially with the fact JC just walked by, people who act like or are goblins will act as such.
Or that they don't know when to read a room or read a person.
Why do you think I hate talking to Kata?
Oof. I mean, not many people like talking to Kata about stuff.
Some people don't know how to read them. That's one way to put it. Some people are fucking stupid.
That too. Or they haven't developed the skill of, hey, some people are not always okay as you think they are. I just chalk it up as
Here it comes.
the loot goblin himself. Hello, JC.
Hey, JC, we've
No,
got a birthday in order. We've got a birthday in order. We've got a project birthday.
Yes, Cord. Yes, Cord. Yes, Cord.
God, Cord.
Yes!
Oh, Jesus Christ, I could see everyone running.
And no, Karma's a bitch, a cruel, cruel mistress.
It's instances like these where I actually will admit that karma exists, and it is wonderful at times.
Yeah, that's one example. Okay, that actually slightly made me start giggling. Damn it. Damn it, Cord.
Good.
Good. She's doing something I can't.
You don't need to be freaking like me and sit here. Trust me.
Grandma child.
What?
Sapphire.
Oh, hi.
Sapphire, say the line. Say the line you told me yesterday while we were sitting up with the fucking just belly.
Oh yeah, sure. It's gonna hurt my throat a little bit, but hold on, I got it.
Do it. Don't let it hurt your throat too much. You got this.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Wait, what?
Being a dragon has its perks.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, what? No,
Shit, you're right.
no, wait a minute, what?
You're right about this.
I think they're confirming that they have an evil seed planted and it's germinating within them.
It's called an ego.
Oh.
Fair enough.
My mind went to a totally different place, thank God I'm not.
Me too, god damn it! I saw that one coming!
Okay, don't judge me.
Where the fuck did you go with that is my question.
Don't ask, you don't want to know.
I'm actually an evil overlord from 50,000.
Shit. Shit, you too? Which dimension?
I hate this.
Whatever.
For so many different reasons right now.
Just staring at daggers into me right now.
I mean, you could have been in another world at another time.
Nah.
Again, I just hate this for so many different reasons right now.
Why, were you an overlord? Just... You were an overlord that was ruling some
Did
kind
you
of
know what I am?
Yeah, I know.
I jokingly say, there's a reason I jokingly say I am Nordic Satan.
There was one where I was a
Nordic Satan, the overlord of, like, the dark dimension, you know. Does that mean you're like a
No. That is not one I will claim, because I have never heard that place ever referred to as the
Yes, you're the Shadow
It's a different
King.
place into itself. Close enough.
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong.
I mean, the full title is thing I won't admit to being King of Shadows. So yes, you are technically correct with that statement. Your point.
So when am I seeing you as a skeleton then?
The day someone vaporizes me.
Ah, I see.
Okay, just imagine just singing vaporized and him literally just popping a fucking cigarette or something. You're like, well,
that would require me to smoke.
That's a good question. Like, does anyone that's right here smoke at all?
I don't know if
I do, I like the good stuff.
I'm not surprised you get high.
That's a bad habit. I don't know why people
birthday
do
was a
it.
success.
Thank you. You just gave karma, Cord.
Excellent.
You just brought karma that you didn't. Shira was trying to mess with me, and I was not in a good mood, so you just gave back karma. Back to Shira.
Did you see him? They're kind of traumatized over there with cake. You want cake? It's over there. Cake with you.
Ooh.
Congratulations,
Next time we
Cord,
get
you are
Freddy.
curing depression.
No, if I've
No,
ever
that
depressed.
Freddy. We'll get that for next time.
You're gonna give her Freddy. You're gonna traumatize her. Sarge found a cupcake.
Yes. I'm gonna get Freddy.
You're gonna give.
You be Freddy.
Oh god, then you're gonna traumatize Shiro with animatronics. That's not something I think anyone wants.
Oh my fucking.
You know where we were going.
Have I not told you? Okay, so Saya, we determined, me and Percy, that I am an alligator. This is because I'm part dragon and part fish. That means I am an alligator.
I like how you both want to say something and then you both
Which
pause.
means that I am going to dress as Montgomery Gator.
Oh dear God.
I'm going to build my own Gator Golf.
No! Wait, are you gonna call it cord golf? Cord putt-putt?
Maybe. Gator.
Oh my god.
Like I even do like a weird,
Dragon-gator?
like a gator
Dragon
sound.
gator?
I even like gators and dragons make similar sounds even.
Yeah, I've actually heard. I think I've heard. It almost sounds like a small little roar, just subtle.
Yeah, they also make this like weird like guttural noise.
So you, oh my god.
Yeah,
Cord,
it's kind of like a
you
growl.
are a
almost.
gator. Oh god. Oh no.
I'm a gator.
No. No.
Have you ever but why am I?
Mhm.
Now I'm just picturing her like biting into something and just
Are you a
spitting,
gator?
like
Okay, you can be a gator.
Sarge is a gator. Oh, that actually is adorable.
Sarge could do a death roll.
I believe it.
Sarge, can you bite into
What did he
someone?
say? I need to.
It's
Actually,
just
both of you.
stupid fun in my head.
Actually, all of you. I need to introduce you to the Mega Axolotl.
Oh my god, what have you done?
They have one of the. Wait, I'm sorry. What?
Okay, so you know how there's a lot of axolotls in my place. Like in my
Yeah.
house?
You run an army almost.
Yeah, I have like I have an army of them. So one of them somehow got so big that it kind of like what's that? Where's a good like
The wall, the lamppost,
basically it's
the
really
pillar, the pillar,
Like it's
the pillar.
yeah, it probably goes up to like the gold part of the pillar.
What the
Or maybe a little
fuck?
bigger than that.
Why do you have? Is that
Is
where?
it a forward or is it upright like?
Is that in peanut butter?
It doesn't make
Is
like
that
a
in
wow.
peanut butter?
It doesn't make like a wow sound. It makes like a wow sound.
It's a lot
Like it
deeper, yeah.
reverberates
It's like,
throughout the building.
Is that in peanut
Is it
butter?
still on? Is it still on all fours or is it upright like Sarge?
No, it's on all fours.
That's how I got my giant teddy bear
Oh.
in. Just stacked
That
up on the
is-
walls. That's fine.
that
You don't
is-
need walls. Who needs walls?
Huh?
That is a steed you could ride.
Humans.
I also
fight
have
their cord.
started training them to run my Denny's.
You have an actual Denny's?
God.
Yes, I have an entire Denny's of
Of
my
course,
own.
you stole a whole.
I'm a
Denny's.
franchise
Stole a
owner.
Denny's?
You stole a fucking Denny's.
No, I didn't steal it. I came across it legally.
Mm.
I'm a franchise
Gotcha.
owner.
Gotcha.
I'm a franchise
You got
owner.
a Denny's.
Understood.
I'm a
Stop.
I'd be
franchise owner.
surprised.
And
I get
I
you.
am trying. Don't worry about it. I
It's not hard.
am teaching the axolotls. Yes. Yes.
That's hard.
Did you make a friend? Or do you not like
It's
them?
actually not.
Okay, you like them.
Becoming a bit.
How would you
Nice.
steal an entire Denny's?
What's that?
No, I'm saying becoming a
Sorry,
business
you'd
on
be
part.
What drink that?
Okay, that's easy part.
Wow,
Stealing
that's
the
a
entire
cupcake.
Denny's part
You're
is what
blind.
the fuck I'm trying to think about.
No, the
Okay,
drink, the little
Cord?
drink.
She didn't. She got it legally.
That doesn't have fairy
Cord
wine.
is.
Saya,
Oh,
you
that's
just kill the
absinthe.
owner.
Okay.
Why?
As long as it's not fairy wine.
Why?
Pure alcohol.
Just kill the owner. Change names in the
Yeah.
paperwork.
Okay,
I mean, they're gonna drink it eventually.
Cord.
What?
Is the Denny's like intact fully? Like, did you steal the building or did you steal? You stole the building?
I didn't say I stole it. I came across it legally.
I came across this building.
Exactly. Different owner, Saya.
Steal a building.
It's not hard to kill a business owner.
I didn't steal a building. I came across it legally. I purchased it.
Okay, well that's
Fucking,
I
that's the
believe
fucking one.
this. I am a
illusionist
franchise
magic
owner
guy.
of a
Fucking,
Denny's.
what's his name?
I'm gonna believe that for Cord's sake. I think
Wasn't
I.
he fucking weird, like,
You know, I
fucking
once saw a guy get
illusion dude
murdered.
who, like, would make buildings
It
disappear.
was very graphite.
It's gonna bug me now.
I can show you later.
Yo, can we actually see
Maybe.
the Denny's? The actually, I want to see this to believe it.
I put little. I made little costumes
Yeah,
for all
field
the
trip Denny's afterwards.
well, uniforms. I made little
Field
uniforms
trip
for all
to
the axolotls.
Denny's.
I made the uniforms for all the axolotls.
It's
So they're like,
beautiful.
you know, they're the little Denny workers.
That is just.
We all know the mushroom was a pretty fun guy, but why did he not throw parties at his house? There wasn't much
Yeah, this is
room.
bug. Yeah, this is bugging the fuck out of me. Do you remember this, like, magic illusionist dude who, like, would make buildings disappear?
Cordelia, they have Fey wine in there. They go.
Uh-oh, here we go.
That was it. No, that was absinthe. That's absinthe, I think. That's absinthe.
Oh, well, I don't know. They told me to shush, so I'm assuming it's Fey wine.
Uh-oh.
Listen, you gotta buy my silence. You can't
You
just tell
gotta
me to
buy
shush.
my silence. That's true. You gotta.
Intruders.
You gotta
That's
tell.
action.
You gotta tell someone I won't be silenced unless you pay me enough money.
What do you take for bride?
Happy birthday.
I think the most
bug
I
getting
charged
bigger.
someone was 300 credits, and they actually fell for it.
Thanks for the kick share. Just
It was funny too because I literally threatened to tell my dad on them, and apparently my dad's scary enough that they actually gave me the credits and ran away.
now we
Yikes.
No, I don't here. Why would you ask
Where's I forgot it?
That's the thing. Also, I think I'd be the same way, Sapphire, because it's hard for me to keep quiet unless someone tells me not to.
It's easy to
Oh,
forget
don't get me
about.
wrong. I can keep quiet.
Yeah.
It's just my silence doesn't come cheap.
Got it.
I technically work as an informant, so it's kind of one of my jobs.
You need to hoard the gold.
Actually, stuffed animals.
Really?
I was about to say, remember
You get paid in stuffed animals.
I hoard stuffed
you
animals.
hoard stuffed animals on your bed or something.
That's why I'm also a
That's what
franchise
hard
owner of a
one is.
Build-A-Bear.
What?
What the fuck?
Of course you own.
I got a Build-A-Bear for
Of
Christmas.
course you own
What?
a fucking Build-A-Bear, child.
I mean, not Christmas, my birthday. Yeah. To help grow my army.
So, I've never wanted to be like say that I ever want. I actually, you know what?
Speaking
If
of
someone,
which, everything I told you about killing the owner and changing the name on the paperwork, that's not speaking from experience, I promise.
Sure, it's not.
It really isn't. I got
that
it for my
eye
birthday. It was
roll.
a birthday gift.
That eye roll is like, sure it ain't.
I'm gonna say it must have been an easy fucking city to get away with it if you could do it there.
Depends.
I
on
mean,
what city.
it is in Lower Sephira. I'm trying to find a way
Called
to make
it.
it
I was
safer
like
for
going.
kids,
It's.
Back. Build-A-Bear, Lower Beer are two things that don't go together.
Maybe the gangs could.
know, right?
Wait, maybe the gangs could actually use the Build-A-Bear. Maybe they just need some Build-A-Bear workshop time. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Okay, am I wrong? And would it not solve a lot of things? Tell me I'm wrong.
How to end a gang war? Just
Tell them to play nice and go to
Fuck
Build-A-Bear.
Build-A-Bear.
No, Tell them to play nice and go to Build-A-Bear.
Oh, fuck. Alright, fuck that.
Oh, that's a deadly Build-A-Bear then.
With that, fuck that.
You're welcome.
Nope.
You're welcome.
I built in good security for my shit.
With that, I'm done with it. Oh, hello. That is my chest.
Yeah, I know.
Ours already
You've
were.
lost ribs before. Shut the fuck up.
That doesn't. That doesn't mean that isn't uncomfortable.
I'm not like literally just fucking pounding into you. I'm literally laying down. Oh my god.
Look, I have admitted this. The worst thing to heal over is broken ribs.
Hi. I know that from experience. Welcome to the club.
Hi, welcome to the club of reckless citizens get hurt.
Bitch, I found that. The fuck you?
Yeah, I know. Deska literally disintegrated your.
You mean welcome to it? I found it.
Deska literally disintegrated your fucking ribs. And then you were
Okay,
out
that
for
was a
hours.
first, but that was not the first time I had rib damage. Yes.
Yes, but literally your ribs were shattered, and then you literally all had that happen is pass the fuck out, and then Deska ordered lunch with your fucking card.
Yeah. That's the part I'm more peeved about. Is the fact he made me pay for lunch when I was fighting unconscious.
What are you? Wow. Okay, question mark is what are you gonna use the money for? What else would you use the money for?
Well,
exactly.
my own food and drinks, or whatever the fuck else feel like buying.
Blackjack and hookers.
Blackjack sometimes when I'm bored. The hookers part. Oh, I'm married.
Oh yeah, that's right, you are.
Yeah.
Why?
Everyone keeps forgetting that
You forgot why the fuck you
Casio.
even call me uncle? Wow.
No, I forgot you existed again.
As everyone always does.
Hey.
It's okay. It makes your job easier when you're trying to do things.
True.
That's true.
Most of the time. Be forgettable. It's easy.
Ow, hey.
Shit, you're right.
I wasn't just shot
What?
at him. I'm talking about myself too.
I don't try to forget either one of you. So shush.
Are you again?
Motherfucker. Shit, I'm about to come over here and put the teacup on your head.
What?
Weird threat.
Empty teacup.
Hey, it's Cuphead.
It's an empty teacup. There's nothing in it.
Cuphead
and
his album, man, they like to roll the dice.
God damn it,
They were
Sapphire.
in here before.
fuck?
I actually got to meet them.
Wait, what?
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, Cuphead and Mugman. They were really cool.
They exist.
Yeah. Oh, Saya.
Okay. I've seen a lot of shit, but I've not seen video game characters come out of the screen, probably. And actually.
Well, you haven't seen Sonic yet.
Oh no, I've seen Sonic!
What do you mean?
I was about to
I've
fucking.
seen that. You haven't? What the fuck?
I haven't seen the Cuphead and Mugman thing,
I watched
then.
that fucker fight at the Janssen once.
Yeah.
watched fucking
Yeah,
Sonic
I
fight at the
have.
Janssen.
Yeah, I have seen that, but I haven't seen the Cuphead and Mugman thing. So, till I see that, I'm gonna. It's seeing is believing, or hearing about it is believing.
I don't believe it shit until I see it, and then I see it, and I still don't believe it. Then walk away.
I just accept that everything's possible in this place nowadays.
I still remember the day I met Jack Skellington at the Unsung. I almost fainted. Cause that's my favorite movie. And when I saw him, I screamed, and Lance kept pushing me towards him, and I was like, no!
Ah.
For a second, I thought you were going for a. He's fucking supposedly supposed to be a scary person or some shit.
Oh no, I really like that movie. It's my favorite movie.
Yeah.
I've actually
It's a
been
good
to
movie.
Howling Town before.
Guess I've been there.
And Moomin Valley. Oh, I want to go back to Moomin Valley.
Moomin Valley?
That
Now
sounds
spring's
familiar.
coming. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so fun. There are these creatures called Moomin Trolls, and they're really nice. And then there's Moomin Mama who makes fucking amazing pancakes. And then there's a little shit named Little Mai, and I wanted to punk kick her because she was really annoying. And then there's this guy named Snufkin who plays the harmonica really well. Oh, and then there's like a dog kangaroo thing. I don't know what he is, but his name's Sniff. I don't know what he is. Ah.
You sure you weren't high?
This is definitely.
Oh.
Yeah. You said you had like the fucking.
I just woke up and I looked at Lance and I said, "Hey, you want to go to Moomin Valley?" And he said, "Fuck yeah!" And then we managed to find it.
What the fuck?
Accomplished at least.
At least I'm feeling a little better.
Where else have I been? I've also been to the 100-acre wood.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Earlier.
Wait, didn't we recently also go to a fire plane? Well, the plane out of fire.
Went to the elemental plane. Yes.
Yeah. That's like my first time I think ever going.
Down, and did the rings burn higher?
Sapphire.
Look, Sai. If you want to go on a multiplanar trip, might be the first time I get his tour guide. On that
I've always been told to be very careful with multiplanar places, like going to a different plane in general. Except for your place, that's like the one place I don't think.
Planar
Your place
travel
is safe.
less situational in terms of whether or not it's dangerous. That's the thing, is planar travel really situational in terms of whether or not it's dangerous? In the sense it depends on what you are, where you're going, and what you run into, and who you run into.
I mean, yeah. And that we almost could have gotten burned to a crisp.
For example, I mean, yes, it's a prime fucking example in the sense of, for example, elemental plane of fire. Fire, I would say, being extremely fire resistant, yes, I'm more or less fine. You have a fire affinity, you're also relatively fine. Dylan is extremely in danger there because she is pure human.
Yeah,
I would say,
Human goes anywhere, they're in
other example. Exactly. Or in this case, aren't you an ice dragon, Sapphire?
Yeah.
Crystal, but I'm attuned with ice and snow, so yeah, no, fire's bad for me.
Oh, okay.
Exactly, you going there.
His literal
Extremely
melting.
bad. You going to say the auto plane of water would probably be a comer because, you know, that's close to you.
Yeah.
Except
and I
for
can breathe underwater too.
Except for the whole, okay, that's the whole new part, but and you have that covered, so there you go. In my case, I'd fucking drowned.
You can't swim?
I can't breathe underwater.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, that would be the problem, but I was gonna say, you can't swim?
I was like, swimming's not the hard part, it's the fact of the elemental plane of water is nothing but water.
That's true.
I mean, I'm friends with someone who's made of water. And they make water things and they make fish. And their husband gets mad because every time he comes home, the pool is filled with fish and sharks and stuff.
I feel upset.
It really comes down to where you're going. Yeah, planar travel is very situational in terms of the destination. The actual traveling bit of it, well, that just comes down to the person knows what the fuck they're doing. Exactly, if you're going with someone like me or Suck, then yes, we can literally tour guide you through anywhere. If it's someone who's never opened a portal in their life, don't let them open a portal.
So never let Dylan don't planar travel with Dylan unless she knows what she's doing.
I was about to say, unless she learns that too, yes. Because planar magic can be taught, and it's
I don't know, I'd say middle border on high tier. And so if we're talking just staying on the same plane or going for interplanar travel, but yes.
Because Percy always talks about it being a lot of energy drain when you go through hers, because she does do through planar travel.
Yes.
It takes energy.
That's why whenever we go anywhere, she goes somewhere, I take my own way.
Wait, does
I tried
it...
to drag you that one day.
Hey, okay. I'm sorry for that. I already said sorry to fucking Percy.
Yeah. But anyway, you apparently had a question.
I was going to say, like, wouldn't it be, like, could, like, maybe you or Percy even teach me about it? Maybe? I mean, I feel like it definitely could be possible.
Technically, I was about to say, I mean, technically, probably mine. Because the thing is, there's... Planar magic is one of the ones that has a lot of layers to it, in the sense of there's just traveling place to another. There's getting into the actual inner part of it, which that fucking a whole lot of fucking things to it anyway. Because one thing that is possible that I've seen very few people ever do is it's possible to travel through elements, any of the elements.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, easily we could do that.
Yes, I must say, for example, I would say I go through shadows. Technically, you and Shadow, actually, you'd be able to literally jump from one fire to the other, flame yourselves.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Like, it is that is a skill and technique that exists. Just going from, say, like, literally, if a good example of it is, say there are two like your house and a friend's house. If they're both lit, you teleport between the fireplaces, if you know the spell.
That'd be cool, actually. Holy shit.
Yeah, that is a doable feat. I just call it flame. But there's actual, like, official names of them, like elemental travel or elemental teleportation or some shit, but I don't fucking know. That one specifically I just call flame porting, because it's fucking easier to say, and sounds like it's official, because fuck formalities.
Especially maybe if it's my own fire, it might also be easier.
Technically, in the sense of, like, say you like the fire, yes, but obviously to stay on a surface or has to constantly be burning, because if it goes out, then you can't get back.
Give me an idea of what I could learn soon. I could see and try and ask Hezekiah if there's any, like, way I could do that. Like, put it into trying to learn it.
It's an advanced thing.
Mm.
I'll tell you that much. It is a high level thing. Because
I mean,
then comes down to the fact of, because then it comes down to the fact of the, I guess, possibilities of it, in the sense of it could be as simple as you're able to support that is lit in a place you remember being to, that isn't even necessarily on the same continent as you type thing.
Hey, Roderick.
Yo, Roderick.
Hey, man.
Hey, how are you holding up after last night?
Better than most, actually.
That's good to hear.
We heard about what happened.
Yeah, that was an interesting fight. Yeah.
Got a little hectic. I'm worried that this is gonna start cracking down, but get there when we get there.
Is Patty okay too? Like, I didn't get a chance
Patty
to.
was very emotional yesterday.
Yeah.
From what I saw.
People are getting too reckless and turning their ears off, and Petty's really understandably pent up about it.
Well, understandable.
Which kind of reflects the city's feeling currently with the situation.
Yeah.
Alright.
Saying that that's the first move he's made in like about a month at this point.
Yeah. I think you guys went afterwards on Echo.
Yeah, we had to pull out. That's how that went.
Jeez.
Yeah, Plague Lord's... Yeah, he's pretty strong.
I noticed.
Yeah, what's up?
Come on.
Oh god, okay, wait, what? Is Big Man wanting to talk to me?
You've been summoned by Big Man, the ODR.
Oh god damn it. Okay, oh god.
Be careful, Roderick. Good luck.
It's fine, he's not in trouble. We just wanted an information exchange.
Oh, that's fine.
Makes sense.
Just go
You're not
put
in
this.
trouble.
Oh, yeah, right.
Information exchange.
One of our,
I know.
one of ours got hurt.
Speaking of information exchange, I gotta talk to him and play about learning some things.
Ooh.
The whole big baddie was the one that caught everyone's attention. There was something else in the city, though. Something different.
Hold on, I'm gonna go put this away and I'll be back. Just give me
Yeah.
2 seconds. Maybe knowing what our next action is for this.
I don't know what it is. I know Roderick's a little bit worried about it, but I haven't noticed anything about them so far.
So instead of pure human supremacist empire, there's magic, so they use technology to supplement that. It's a Magitech.
Magitech?
Yep. Yup. It's a beautifully wonderful thing.
Prima does.
Yep. Karima does a decent chunk of it. Literally, it is effectively create. Mainly, for the most part, usually using specialized crystals.
I think you mentioned that a couple times too.
Yeah, blueprints for a lot of them. What gunblades technically are.
Yeah.
So
Gunblades
the
are
thing
Magitech.
Ren uses all the time?
Yeah, that's
If it's
Magitech.
certain-
Huh.
There's a certain one that takes special cartridges. Sal's
Yeah.
been talking about them a bit.
Oh boy. Is that Mix?
Yeah, I told.
Is it Mix?
I told him I had a few designs.
Come here, Mix.
We're both about to get jumped.
Come here, Max.
Yep, there it goes. Hello, Max. That was your head into my stomach.
Hi, Max. Come sit down. We're just kind of we are not trying to take all of the spots. Hold on, look. I am putting my shoulder on you.
Fuck you, I'm laying back then.
That does not prevent you from putting my head. There we go. You are now my armrest.
Thanks, what?
What? No, Max. Why would you do this? I feel betrayed.
Got him.
I feel betrayed. I thought Max cared. How dare. Oh. I also kind of want to slap Ren. Why is it that I want to smack my own coworker?
What did you do this time?
Bringing up the subject yesterday.
I'm saying again, I don't give a fuck.
My coworker is not the brightest. At least he manages the bar. That's all I care. Ugh. Well, he manages the fucking manager part. Which this is why I double check on things, because I don't want him fucking with things that would cost the bar a lot of money or debt. Sweet Jesus, if they did.
Oh boy.
Hi, me and fucking Ren co-own technically a bar. Stepfather's bar was handed down to me though, so I technically own it. Cause I think cause Livy's not around right now. I haven't seen fucking Kiryu in months. So this is why I double check fucking a lot of things, especially with that. I make sure all the contracts are actually sorted out and we're not giving them to random people that don't know how to handle it. Because if they do, that means liability or... Wait, no, don't we usually have people sign a waiver for the contracts that go in and out?
Not really.
I think we do, because they have to take a contract and they're liably signed. Well, we're not held responsible for someone dying,
There's
though.
no fucking waivers in merc work. Exactly, it's fucking mercenary work. There's no waivers.
No witnesses.
No witnesses. God damn it, Sapphire.
No, that's not a mark work.
Well, we're still not held responsible for it. It was up to those people if they take that job or not.
So because we aren't a mercenary, I must say, because the bar is not a mercenary guild, it is just a contractor.
True.
The only way there's any form of liability in the world of mercenaries if you're actually part of a guild, because they actually have like organization and shit. Contractors are never.
Your forest evening going.
It's actually okay.
Yes.
It got a little better.
Yeah.
Quiet.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I think
I'm pinned now.
Sen can figure out what is happening right now, so he can explain it if he wants to.
Yes, you are.
Do I need to explain shit?
Is the economy crashing again?
Is the forest on fire?
Sin can crash the economy.
Sin does crash the economy.
That you knew it was going to happen eventually, Sin, because I know you probably thought about it before. Yeah, it's happening.
What thing?
Okay, alright, I'm gonna memorize both of your drinks, and if they're switched, I'm going straight to Cordelia.
Is that a friend? Hello.
Watch out, she'll throw cheese at you.
I keep on forgetting your name, I'm sorry.
They have a fey nightmare?
What do you want?
Everyone hates me. No,
I know,
I'm literally
look at-
trying to remember your fucking name. It is great, because they don't have to have expectations.
Absinthe.
Sarah. Say it after me, Sarah.
Can I just call
Sarah.
you Sarah?
Dude,
There you go.
you wanna drink a fey nightmare?
Exclamation point.
I thought it was something long and super long. Sarah, I'm just.
They're
I'll
not
just think
allowed to.
Sarah, and then Sarah will come afterwards. Okay, cool. My My brain is weird. Don't question it.
I'm not being convinced to even pay for a Fade Night because I don't like it.
She's got the door, and it's pretty slow, so.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming in today.
If you see strange things, don't question it.
No, Sarge. No, Sarge. I'm not going.
I was about to say, does he not know where we are?
You're just drinking. You having good drinking?
I don't know.
Swirling your drink. Yeah, because that's what you also do with when you're tasting things.
Okay, so there's a rumor being spread about me that I lick people.
What? You don't have what?
Wait, what?
That you what? Apparently, someone's spreading rumors about me that I lick people.
You lick people?
Well, do you?
It's not me.
Honestly, it could be any number of the freaking gossip girls in this place.
I have a feeling that woman will spread rumors like no tomorrow.
Well, don't worry, because I'm spreading the rumors about me and fisting and edging, so it's all good.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna cover my ears.
No, that was the end of that, because... Yeah. I googled it, so I'm not going to talk about it.
Yeah?
You just did.
Because... Well, okay, so when I'm talking about it, I'm talking about other things. Because, like, when you're trying to, like, you want to say something, and you're looking for that word, and it's on the tip of your tongue, it's like on the edge of your tongue, you should not call that edging.
I hate my brain. I hate my brain.
Yeah.
It's one place where I fucking go, and I don't like it.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I understand now.
Merkel soda went up my fucking nose. God damn it.
And it wouldn't have been so bad if it didn't like include pictures when you do a search.
Oh my, Sarah!
I now know things
that you don't want to know.
So do I.
Forbidden knowledge.
Search.
Forbidden knowledge.
Okay, I'm good.
I didn't know this
Are
stuff
you
was
sure,
actually
Sapphire?
real.
Are you sure?
No.
Come here, then. You want a
Never
hug?
okay.
Do you want a hug?
Yeah, do that.
Come
Yeah.
here.
I'll explain the
It's
fisting
okay.
later.
The shit that I have seen in my 9 years of existence.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cover your ears. I'm gonna cover your ears more. It's fine.
It doesn't help because Nirvana's repeating everything that he's hearing to me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nirvana, shut the fuck up. I hear you laughing.
So, Sarah, what is the lesson learned from that? Don't look up weird things.
But I mean, okay, well, there's a lot of weird things
on
and
my
like
computer.
I mean, okay.
Well, actually, no, I do.
Okay, if you're living with that person and also you guys are like kind of close, then it's fine because you know it's just a computer. You can literally erase browser history if you wanted.
You're not safe if you do that. The FBI can still come and hunt you down.
I don't care. The FBI is not knocking on my husband, and if they do, that's gonna be something that we've done horribly wrong.
They have your IP, your home address too.
Actually, Sapphire, actually they don't because
yeah.
Husband keeps everything on a closed network.
Oh yeah, no, I do too.
Where there's an FBI.
We live in Middle Saphira, okay? We live with a crazy nano. I think she has enough search.
Saphira has a fucking FBI agency.
Yeah, no.
I was about to say, does the FBI and or OSHA exist here?
I do not think so. Oh my god, no, let's not.
Because they see a vigilante and they back down like a little lapdog. Just like the police.
Jesus.
Oh.
What happens in Zafira stays in Zafira.
I mean, that's kind of
Not
true.
necessarily.
Unfortunately, that's true too.
Yeah, it happened. I don't live here.
There's all the stuff about, you know, like
I'm not
things
staying
happen
here for
and
this
then
sake.
happen in hell, and things happen here, and then they happen in the abyss. That's pretty far away.
No, things
So
happen
things don't
here,
stay
and
in
then they
Zafira.
dragged around to other places like Atlantisaka.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
wish that things that happen outside of Zafira didn't happen in Zafira.
Unfortunate.
There's only one solution to this.
Hot glue, or super glue.
Oh, I mean,
You're
I was
gonna
gonna bring up the
super
fact that I
glue
was
Zafira
learning
City.
how to build a nuke.
I what?
Yeah.
Well, that's sort of.
I asked Karima and his Festios if they could teach me how to build a nuke, and they said yeah.
I'm slightly terrified.
I'm not
I
concerned.
love how irresponsible people are. It's funny.
The power I will yield.
Why do you? What would you use the nuke for?
Yes.
No. Bad.
Cooking. Cooking an entire town.
No.
Is there a person?
If you don't know how to use a nuke,
Okay, so okay.
Oh God, I think you killed him.
Everyone
Bap,
here knows
bap,
about how
bap,
people are
bap,
just uncooked
bap,
hot dogs.
bap,
Okay,
bap.
so
Okay,
think
good.
about the nuclear explosion. Out from the center of the explosion, the heat gets less and less and less. So there is a ring around the explosion where the people
That's
are
true.
cooked to the perfect temperature.
Delicious.
No. That's cannibalism.
Wait, what?
I call it the
Dad
medium.
said I could eat people
technically-
when I get into college.
I'm not wrong.
Only the bad people, though.
Not
Okay, good.
human, so.
Yeah, I'm not human.
Okay, but would it satisfy a diet instead of just normal food?
I'm pretty sure Mom. No, wait, no, not Mom, because Mom's not fully dragon. I mean, Dad's eaten millions of humans, I'm sure.
Okay, so it'd actually be sort of like a supermarket because you'd have like the cow ring and the dog ring and the cat ring and the human ring and the giraffe ring.
I wouldn't eat
Because they're all
animals. I would
different
actually
densities.
pick a place where animals weren't there because I would feel really bad. I like animals.
Well, then what's the point? I mean, you're just making a big hole?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I completely misunderstood the question. I'm sorry.
Specifically, I want to find the location where the Doctor, the Plague Lord, and Yarrow meet, and then just go bye-bye.
Good idea.
In the area affected.
If it was that easy, this world would be a very different place.
Radiation.
Well,
I know,
The
right?
world's about to be a different place.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, what were you
The
saying?
world's a different place every single day.
Well, that's true.
No, wrong.
But, things have escalated, so things will be fixed, hopefully, soon. I'll tell you later, Saya.
Yes, please. I would like the info for that.
Well, I'll just say Sig and I have to talk to Hybris. So...
Oh boy.
I mean, I don't know Sig that well, but I know that if Sig is involved...
He's an old co-worker of Aegis, and he knows about Aegis' ins and outs for as long as Anthuriel has been around. As long as Ion has been around.
And how long has it...
Since the start of Aegis.
Since he
retired.
He's in the...
Happy birthday
on the
to
chart.
you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shiro. Happy birthday to you.
Wait, is there a pizza party?
No.
Yes, there's a pizza party. It's all for Shiro.
Cake, but someone.
We should go to the Pizza Plex. We need to go to the Pizza Plex.
Take Shiro.
Why do I have to get the pizza?
Yes, we do. I mean, you don't have to come
Then
along.
Cordelia can steal all the Montgomery Gator stuff.
Yes. Take Cordelia
Have we
with
been
you.
to
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
You just reminded me that I'm pretty sure. I think that I heard that there's some crazy guy that's trying to build a pizza plex in the ruins of Atlantisaka.
What the fuck?
You know, there would be a ring of
All the fucking
supermarkets around the nuclear blast that had the perfectly cooked
I don't know.
pizzas in the freezer.
I
So you just get
oh
all
my
the
god,
people
you're
out
right.
and then nuke a town.
No,
You
Sarah.
could just go to the grocery stores around
That's
that
not
ring.
good.
Yes!
Actually,
No, I agree wholeheartedly with
nuke
this.
Somewhere. How far does a pizza have to be that's frozen to be perfectly cooked?
Well, we were talking about cooking people and dogs and cats with nuclear bombs.
Karima, we have a new hypothesis.
No! Stop! Don't build nukes. That's not what you should try to do.
Excited for your birthday.
It's easy. Oh,
Listen, it's for survival.
It sounds not like survival. It
There
sounds
are
like
the things for
decimation.
science.
No! Stop! We dealt with the
I mean, it's
Dexter
also for
lizard
science.
cold. We
Things
don't
for
need to do
science.
this. Look what
Somebody's
they
been
were.
watching too much Bill Nye the Science Guy and got fancy ideas.
Must be left unscienced.
Okay, look, we should not.
I
We
found out
should
today
never
that some
give those
things should be left
peaceful
unsaid
lizard
and
cult
unsearched.
people ever the idea for a nuke. Period.
Oh, so we should.
No, we shouldn't. Don't give it to Everest, because she's gonna be one. They're praising her like a god.
I'm pretty sure Mom's the one that approved me making a nuke with Karima and Hephaestus.
Why? Why, Sarah?
If you make anything like that, don't bring it close to Orlando Saka because I gotta.
Listen, I love Bill Nye the Science Guy, but he didn't teach me how to build a fucking nuke, so I'm gonna learn how to from other sources.
Hi, how's it going?
I have a friend that can make a nuke. Do you want to meet him?
Hey.
Yeah,
Glad to see
I
you're
saw
back.
her white hair and I thought it was
Bill
yours
Nye
from
the
far.
Science
I got
Guy.
closer.
Bill.
Someone's
Bill.
already mistaken me.
Hey,
No, it's
Nuking
fine.
the entire town.
I didn't realize she was shorter.
I swear.
Yeah. I had to mistake me for Shiro because I'm still incredibly tall. And I don't usually wear my hair unless I'm up in a ponytail yet. Well,
You
where
can
what's
take your
going
hair off?
Tall, not goblin most of the time.
Yes.
Uh,
Look who's talking Miss Ponytail all the time.
Yeah, ponytails are great.
it's keeping your hair up so it doesn't get
I
caught.
would wear mine in a ponytail, but for some reason it makes me too big for the building.
Here, let me tell you something. At least we don't sit on our hair.
Well, then I just put it on a very
Should I
long
dye my
braid.
hair?
Go for
I
it.
mean, that's up to
Anyways.
you.
Okay.
No. Please.
Ooh,
I need to
yoga.
go to the thrift store and buy a bunch of belts first, then I'll dye my hair.
Why?
Why are you buying belts?
Are you gonna achieve great power like him?
He does have great power with this belt.
Please don't spend too much
Fucking
money
minute.
on it.
Shiro's on her bullshit. I'm taking it.
That's why I'm going to a thrift
How are
store.
you
I
doing?
think Burst beat you though
Came
with
back.
the belts.
Better. Yes, a lot better.
Because this one
became a
outfit had a
Twilight
ton of
reader.
belts.
Now I have to
I'll just
focus
buy
on other
I'll just
things.
use my raise to buy belts.
Yes.
Except he doesn't sparkle
Like-
in the sun.
Completely beating Slade because Jesus,
I
that
saw
man
that.
is just. I knock him down, he gets
Stubborn
back
man.
up. I knock him down, he gets.
Stubborn.
I put a boulder through his
Stubborn.
arm.
He makes up
I
he makes up
not
for the lack of over the
I
top
No, I
performance.
shouldn't.
I put him in a wall, and
Yeah,
that
I
man
know, and
didn't
he
want to stop fighting.
he wanted to function.
Never mind.
I put him 2.5 feet into the wall with another wall, and after he got back up and we healed, he wanted to go another round.
Yeah, I know. Me and Crystal were watching that battle just
What?
literally like. When is it gonna end, huh? So I was going.
It's
this
gonna
is
end when
similar
he
to
decides to
Asher and
stop
Shiro's
fighting.
battles.
Mine and
It usually ends in stalemating.
Yeah, pretty much.
Unless Shiro knocks
damage to
Asher
worry
on
about, too.
her ass or on his ass.
See, our Oni,
Yeah.
she's named Shiro.
She's
Oh,
really
I was
pretty.
so fucking confused. I was.
Alright.
I was like, what the fuck did I do?
You did not do anything. Another Shiro.
Okay.
That's
I'm
what you
gonna
did.
go
You
get
did
all up in
yes.
y'all's ear holes, so be back in a second.
That just Sarah. That's the context shit hasn't said tonight.
I have heard so much shit out of their mouths from the small moment of time they've been
Attention,
here.
Purple Lotus patrons. The Lotus Bar will be
Never mind,
closing
that
in
was Oz
15
one.
minutes. Please come to the bar if you would wish to purchase a drink. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening.
At least
Because
be
they
quiet
laughed.
when he's talking about the friggin' thing.
to go
I
do
don't know,
that.
like,
but they
I
couldn't.
swear to God, Ryan blew my fucking earbuds out one night.
Well, never mind.
Yeah, that
I'm
sounds like
not
something
needed
he'd do.
anymore.
Ha! I was correct.
What about you?
I think it was.
How's been training and the...
Training's been the same.
One
and
day, somebody's gonna scream in the
Today
mic,
was
and
just
announce
today
like
was just a.
monster truck rally.
I was just feeling a little.
Somebody's gonna get fired.
That's all.
Work.
I would've
My
put a
whole
pass
last
on
2
for
weeks.
Gracie.
Yeah.
Sometimes it takes longer. Sometimes you just need to
Go walk around or
find something.
You can walk around.
Or
That's
something needs to run into you. And in my case, the Archangel deciding to... She's scary.
Did you wait?
Mommy, mommy.
Shiro, no.
My mother has done worse things. I am okay.
No, but
Or
when
you
she
might be referred
speaks,
to
the
as
ground
seer.
vibrates. Like, everything shakes when she talks.
Don't worry about it.
Shiro,
Wanna
don't
see my
fucking
secret?
say it. I know you want to. Don't say it.
No.
For your information, she's
Don't worry
she's the
about it.
Archangel of nature. So yes, she is very
I guess she
kind.
has a
I
wild nature.
guess she can be. When you break the balance, she comes down with an iron fist.
no.
Okay, I'm done.
What? And she didn't
This is
even
weird, I
show up
used to
with a form. It was literally a resemblance, an aura, a floating aura, a feeling. It was
It's a string.
feeling.
A flora.
Yeah,
It's hard to say when an archangel shows you their form when it's not the true form. It's something that you can comprehend. And it was like a
Do they have
giant
like a million
glowing
eyes and a
ball.
bunch of wings, and do they go, "Fear not, my child"?
She probably would have started off with that, but no, it was a giant glowing orb that was pulsating, and then when she spoke, the ground and the very air shook. And that was her being quiet.
Does it let off a cacophony of whispers?
I think it is.
No. I don't think
Okay,
they were
that's not the
whispers.
thing I have. Never mind.
Judging by his reaction, it must be.
I see you. I see you. Come here. Come here, Aura. Come here. Hi. Hi. All right, come on. Let's go. Let's go over to your king. Come on.
I guess nature. It's just the planet.
I guess there are still
Aren't there
parts
any
out
more
there.
birds?
And lowers.
Do they have butter in their hair?
No.
No, it's okay.
Please don't put butter in your hair.
I forgot. Listen, does she have a name or?
Aura.
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 Is it your daughter?
No, not daughter.
I'm kidding. There's
No.
butter in my hair.
I treat her
No,
like a
don't
little
worry,
sister,
it's
though.
No, just someone from my place. Just someone from the plane I come from that I look after.
We have shampoo.
Protector. I am their protector.
We should buy some because I had a bottle.
That doesn't surprise me.
One bottle.
I mean,
Hell yeah.
she did say that a lot.
Oh my god. How could
She
you be a
had said that
protector
when I
without
first
that
said
many
that.
Never
belts?
Catsio.
You must be very strong.
It's the scarf.
It's the scarf. You're right.
It's the equivalent of the belts.
It's an unchained belt. Untamed.
She still know that.
Its uses are
As the ancients have said,
unnumberable.
you wrap a scarf many times around, you get infinite power.
They also make infinite scarves, so infinite scarf is infinite power. It's redundant. You'd be a god.
Yeah. Exactly, so maybe they're a god. You never know.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Has she been doing?
Those eyes.
Okay. Okay,
that
hold
mean I
on.
need to
How
wear a
many
scarf?
nightlights have you extinguished? That's my question.
You can become a cat.
I'm a mortal deity.
Mini. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna. Do you still have your rechargeable batteries?
Oh gods.
Did you? Okay, good.
You got a rechargeable.
Okay, let's be clear.
Rechargeable batteries hard to come by?
When the place does not have technology, yes. Well, technically put them in.
Wait, hold on. Why do they need a rechargeable battery if
they eat light?
They come from a place that doesn't have them. They eat light?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's made of it.
Yep.
So then...
She eats it like it's candy.
Why would you need an electrical battery?
Because I give her night lights. She eats the light.
Okay, Shiro, here's the full explanation. I am the dark version of what my kind is. She is the light version. My place is very dark because of that, meaning it's not well lit. So we got her light so she doesn't fucking die.
I just added to collection of night
you're
lights.
Also, like, angry all the time?
No, people like you
piss me off. I remember telling you a joke and you're like, I'm not in the mood.
That sounds like more of
No,
my
it's
brother.
people like you piss me off constantly.
Got it.
That sounded like Curry, not that man. He can at least tolerate people.
Oh my.
Which is funny because you seem to tolerate me just fine.
Sapphire, it's easy.
You constantly. Do you just keep?
Okay, well you're also like puntable size. No offense.
Okay, I did my job.
Oh, this is just a polymorph. You haven't seen my true form.
Poke.
Of course.
Hi, Poi! Hello!
Oh. Hi.
Hi! Hi. How are you?
I'm not just gonna. I'm sorry. I'm just doting on this one.
Just average night.
So you're the babysitter. Got it.
Except for the
Kind of, yeah.
stuff.
Kind of like that.
Well, I've got a
I
trick
kinda
to
need
show
to.
them. You can actually whack me after.
whispers too?
There's this.
Oh.
She also doesn't understand much common either. Too much.
Damn it!
She can speak it.
It's so hard.
How much light have you
Wait,
had?
has anyone taught her?
What?
Little
What's gotten
common.
into you?
Still not great at it.
I need to sit down and teach you a lot of
Books
common.
for kids or something that how to talk.
Yeah.
Can I teach them a word?
You're
No.
Probably.
Are you trying a new look?
It starts with an F and ends with a K.
She already knows that. She already knows. God damn it!
I was about to say, beat you to it.
Surprised if she didn't know that within a round.
This is why I said I have to re-teach her common.
I'm pretty sure she's the
But
one
that's like the
that's
only word you need to know.
No, okay, if she kept saying fuck, she said asshole. And she designates friends as assholes. I kinda need to re-teach that.
It's a multi-use word, so
That means they say fuck.
Doesn't
it's
mean
an
friends.
adjective, it's a noun.
When I was there. I don't know where they came from. They are itchy though.
Doesn't mean friends. No.
Hmm.
And then you said something. Do you remember?
You add an ER and it does.
God damn. No. No. No.
Uh-huh.
No.
High five.
Ah.
I didn't do that.
I regret my statements. I was joking.
She doesn't.
This is one of the first times. I am not the one.
It's a noun, it's an adjective, it's a descriptor,
Now,
it's
you know
a
what you
finishing
add in front of that?
sentence. You.
But she's still learning. I have to reteach. I know.
And
God
you brought her
damn.
into a casino.
She was here before that, and that's his fault because he's technically like, I guess.
You're not stopping it. You're just like.
He's not stopping it. That's the problem.
You don't see me bringing the shrine kids in here. This is the place for me to bring them on a trip.
Oh no.
Yeah, Soda comes in here anyway.
Sakoto is 19 going on 20. She's almost ready to drink, and at least where she's from.
That's true. I didn't know that.
She's not a child. She's literally fought off infernals.
True.
I'm talking about the shrine kids that are like 8 to 12.
Oh, okay, then yeah, no, never bring them there. But then again, she's
I'm a well-functioning adult.
She's technically not even kid. She's actually an adult.
I'm a half-functioning adult, but still. Oh, alcoholic. Anyways,
She's a small adult.
it's beyond the
Yes,
point.
she is.
Like, I'm short, but that's...
Yeah, you're pretty small too.
Proxy is like short, yet she's like 24. Think about that. She looks like a kid.
Who's that again?
She's short and she's 17.
Oh no! What happened?
Yeah, Percy's a short, she is 17. She's a small, she is
Percy's small
16
little
going on 17.
devil running
Percy's
around
small.
that usually works here.
Yes, Percy is
yes, no, I know
short.
them. I know them.
Percy's short.
I've never
she's
talked to
17
them, but I
and
know them.
And yet she works here.
Isn't she 18 now? 19? I believe she's 18 or almost
Actually,
19.
example. Sarah,
At least human is.
I want to use an example. How old are you?
How old am I?
She's also.
153.
Yes, I was gonna say it's not really applicable.
Boomer.
Okay, age. There you go.
Yeah, not everyone that's short is actually kid.
I just.
You call me a boomer?
I feel weird.
Oh, well, I'm backing away from this.
I'm pretty sure.
She's the first slime.
I'd run.
I don't think somebody
Okay,
got
I'm sorry. Voices are coming from all over, and I'm having a really hard time hearing over the whispers. Who called me a boomer?
Sure, everybody's age is added up as at
literally
least
me right
20 times.
Hello.
longer than
Yes.
mine.
Okay.
True.
That's why I was staring at you while I was walking over here asking about that.
I do not want to
Why
teach
did you
them
call me
that.
a boomer?
I'm not teaching them that.
I don't know. That's. I've been really
Yeah,
zero
I
playing for
understand.
technically
Older than
8 years, so I don't even know when to.
Right.
Things.
Okay. Right. Okay. So
I'm a
first
very
off,
old person.
I'm gonna be honest. Besides the other social things that I was
you are
taught
not
in
good
the
at
museum,
technology.
the material plane things here, most of what I know is from Percy, and Percy
are
making
boomers.
watch anime, which is slightly
Oh,
enjoyable.
they
I'm
are.
not gonna lie.
It's good.
Yes. So you say
There's
they
just an
are
endless
boomer.
supply of time
Or
wastes.
you boomer.
It means
Just
an old
old.
person, Aura. But you don't usually.
An old person.
A really
You don't
old,
usually should say it.
person.
Oh my god, no.
Just
Okay.
around and
Yes,
not
teach
know
them
about
big words.
Keep an
Let's
eye
go.
on
If you see this dragon with colors, you should call him
Don't
Mom.
sigh at me.
She's
People just
doesn't barely know much common, and we're trying to teach her good words. at
Yeah, we're
least.
teaching.
Yes, we're teaching her the bad words.
Okay, can you say Okay, well
I
there's
could literally just hear
there's
the voice in
good
your head.
uses for
The
those
worst
bad
word
words.
No, I mean by their bad words still. Let's try to teach her at least
Okay,
like the
okay,
normal.
okay. Can you
'cause-
say thank you? You probably already know that.
Thank you.
Yeah, she does
Yeah,
some
see,
of
that's a good one.
them.
Can you say please?
Please.
Okay.
A knife?
Can you say gracia or gracia? Oh my god, I can't speak today. Never mind.
That's Spanish.
You can't say it apparently.
Gracia.
It means it means thank you in. Yeah, it's a different language. It means thank you.
One language at a time.
Can you say?
Can you say bonjour? Je m'appelle.
Oh my god, stop trying to teach her different languages. First let her learn
Can you
common.
say the number 2 extra soy sauce and chopsticks?
Hezekiah, stop!
Can you say two
What?
number
It's
nines?
right around the
a
corner, I
number
just wanna make
nine
sure-
A number
Stop!
6 with extra
Stop!
dip.
Look, I'm hungry.
Number
Okay, then I would say, you know, don't overwhelm her either.
Oh,
I'm not ordering from the Space Rats again. Last time I ordered from them, they charged me way more credits than it was necessary to get pizza to the spaceship.
How about this? I'll offer to fucking get you food for that.
I mean, here,
Jesus.
we can teach you another one. 10011110111011101.
You are literally overloading the
So
chop.
many numbers.
Okay,
Fucking
hey.
fuck Shira.
Hey.
I'll
It's
stop.
okay.
Don't worry, I don't like
Don't
numbers
learn
either.
it. Don't. You don't have to learn
Zero,
it.
zero,
Numbers are
one.
easy.
Why does you have? Why does it not? Do the order number? Order number matter?
Yeah, they do.
101
You don't have to- you don't
or
have to say it. You don't have to say it. Do not say it.
10110 or 100.
I am going to gonna slap
I
you.
don't remember what they said.
Aura, it's okay. Don't think about it.
You made your
Don't think
medicine,
about
now
it.
you gotta
Forget it.
deal with it.
It's they're
I'm so
joking.
confused.
I know.
I don't remember the
know.
order they said the numbers.
I know. You don't have to. You don't need.
I'm sorry. You don't have to think of any of
Just
that.
go along with it.
Okay. I'm very confused.
I'm trying to fix his fuck up. I don't want to fix yours. Please.
Are you teaching the child bad language already?
Wait, what is his
fuck
fuck
just
up?
clearing stuff out of it.
He literally
You
okay. That
That-
and then
Shit,
calling
cash.
asshole as friend or family.
That's what I was thinking.
New word.
Fuck up? What is fuck up?
Wench.
Yikes.
Stop!
The reason I messed up there was I called myself an asshole.
Yay!
Wrench?
What is wench?
She's like asshole.
Wrench.
Just constantly.
Yeah,
I
wrench.
was like fuck.
Good job. Good job.
For any
And I'm fixing your
I've
fuck
never
up.
claimed to be good with
Clear
kids.
that.
I have never claimed to be good with kids.
I'm going to actually
that's
get
fair.
this
Perfect
right and
example.
actually try to fix this.
Technically,
I know you
more
are.
than a kid should.
Aura, okay.
Say bread.
What is it?
I'm over 100 in my world,
Bread?
so.
That's what it is.
Yeah, bread. Also,
Yep.
like apple.
Which sucks because that means I'm
We
gonna have
gotta
to go
actually
through
teach
What?
her.
You know
how to
you're
write.
right.
Have you ever had? Have
She's
you
never
had
had.
bread?
She's never. Okay, she knows that.
Point. You're just gonna say
She doesn't know how to write in common though, so that's
Yeah, that's the thing is, as long as they know the
I made the
alphabet,
joke with Oogies already.
you can show
It's-
them one
it's
of those
really
like
sweet,
kid
but
things
it's
that's like
also
A
banana.
for
There was
apple,
a-
B
there was
for
a day
B,
where Oogies
and
was
then
like
I
over
need
a dollar. I was
to-
just unless you
I
were
gonna
sitting
be
there.
$10
know
easy.
the
And, like, I
alphabet
forget who the
already.
fuck we were talking. I forget who the fuck we were
Okay.
talking to. but
I
someone just looked
am
over
not
at us and, like,
stupid.
and
I
like-
just
and I was
don't
like,
21
know
letters.
why does
language
this-
well.
Why does this?
Yeah,
why does
and
this
I was
just
gonna
look
teach you
like
language well.
don't talk to me or my child ever again? And I went with the joke and just sat there and just holding
I
Oogies
speak
and I was like,
my
"Don't talk to me or my
language
child
well.
ever again."
I
And
just
just
don't know
went for it.
common.
Yeah, you speak
Wait,
his.
can I
I
hear
got to see
your
them
language?
bake for the first time yesterday. That was kind of
pretty well.
interesting.
Not
Yeah,
good
that's like-
idea.
The thing
Yeah.
is, she's actually smart
Is it
as
one of
fuck.
those?
It's just
Is it one of
people
those
think
bad
she-
for your mind?
So she's actually older than me.
Yes.
will they say it and then I am blind
It's
permanently?
like learning a
Ask
Because,
bit.
him.
because the way her
It usually
Ask him
comes
if
out
he
of
know how
growls.
to explain in common
Because I've heard it.
easier.
like mentality.
It usually comes out in growls.
Yes.
Just don't
and
try
that's
to,
what I
don't
always
try to
heard.
listen to it. You can
So
hear
she
it, just
speaks
don't
very broken English.
listen.
Makes you go.
You can hear
Speaking
it.
of which, I was trying to
You
ask
can-
you about your.
You
It
can
makes
listen
you
to it,
go.
but
Like a drama.
okay.
What's
Like a
the
siren.
word?
You
One of
can't
those
speak
try to
it
type
like
big ones.
why you can't.
Yeah, but
Got me about knee deep in the water before I realized I was about to be killed. So
It makes you
It's literally
go.
just. It's literally just.
I don't know the word.
Insane.
It's just. I was.
they
It's.
said not
Bro. I was.
Yeah.
So
well, yeah, 'cause one is- it's
insane,
like-
basically.
Ancient tongue that will drive any human mind to
mhm.
insanity if they
Ask
hear it.
him.
Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard it, and it mostly to me sounds like growls, like feral growls, and that's because of him.
Pretty much. Yeah. It's literally just a bunch of
Why
what.
did you look?
Literally just. What?
Yeah.
I was looking
And
for-
that's because I don't understand the language, and I said already I wanted to learn, and only the basic stuff.
Literally just a bunch of feral noises.
So, out of curiosity,
But I'll be careful.
who are you guys? Because I've met the automatons or synths, but you guys seem a bit different. You look human, right?
It's been a while.
Yeah.
I am
Totally.
most definitely.
Is it possible for people
You?
to go into
So-
Yeah,
reading?
you're
Totally.
human, right?
Totally,
like-
just a fire mage.
Ah, okay.
You're a fire mage.
Noted.
Well, she has a little bit of holy too.
What if you're already
You're getting good at it.
What's a holy person
Kinda.
doing in a
So
casino?
you're a bad fire mage? Damn.
No.
Welcome to the
You didn't need to expose
what?
them like that. That's just hurtful.
I'm paladin. I'm human. I'm just blessed
What
by
are you doing in a
angels.
casino?
I'm just blessed, guy.
Relaxing. I know how it sounds when I say it. Okay, it's hard to not sound like a zealot.
Blessed.
That's mental insanity.
But
Or clinical insanity.
Here,
but-
here.
look, I don't go on
Have
crusades.
your
Okay.
mommy,
I know.
angel. You're fine.
Every word of this fucking guy on the
I'll help you learn a little more common, so that you're not like
when you're really
you
young,
may be able to say
What
common.
is tool?
it makes you
Is what?
Tool.
Tool.
especially when you're
You
younger.
said
Thing to
wrench
use.
was a
What are we at?
tool.
24.
A tool is an item that you can use to help either fix things or set things straight.
Tool could be anything, actually. A sword or a
That's what
weapon.
I'm meaning. Is it's anything helpful?
A sword or a weapon can be considered a tool.
If a sword can fix things.
There are quick options. There are quick options.
Wayward
Sometimes they
Spirit,
can.
Banshee, Yukiona, that kind of thing.
Basically, anything.
I'm teaching her
as
more
long as it
language.
fixes
I'm
the situation.
teaching her. I'm gonna try and teach her more.
Just
Our
one
angels
thing that's
are
off the
but
table.
yes, understandable.
People are not tools.
Wait. No. I mean, like,
Very
you know,
true.
here
People?
at the
Yes.
casino, they
People,
take away your like powers,
like
you
her.
know, all that, but they
Can
can't take away
be-
your faith, right?
Whatever.
So,
Well, yeah, but I still can't
Like
cast magic.
person?
with the
Like
bracelet on.
Yeah,
Okay.
person.
oh,
I guess that means
What's
I'm coming
not
over quite often.
Yeah.
And fuck you.
My faith connects me to the weed,
is one
but
person,
it's blocked
like,
in
right?
mine, so
One
I can't cast anything.
individual.
No. What counts as people and not
Tickle me, damn it.
Most things count as people if they're sentient.
Yes, there are
I
lots of
think, right?
different races
Sentient.
that speak different languages.
Yeah.
It's a very
Some
tricky
person
question because it also
Sentient.
depends on what person you are. Because some people don't like synths and say they're not people because they don't. Yeah.
That's a
Sure,
whole
sis.
There's a
thing.
lot
What
of
is
lot of
sentient?
sad.
That's getting into some
The
really heavy
ability to
shit.
think for yourself.
Close
patrons.
You know, I'm still trying
We
to
have 9 minutes left.
To think?
You all wrap up your conversations and enjoy your night. Take care.
Yeah, to think. So you think of an apple, right? You've seen an apple before,
I
right?
thought somebody was over there.
I've seen.
It's so weird. Does that happen for everyone?
We're hitting
So
that.
let's say
we're
you've
hitting
seen
that
them, right?
bucket.
He was.
If I stand in your way,
I mean, if
you
people
can
say
still
that since
see
they have
him
souls, they should
in
be
like
Lance, because he actually does have a soul.
in your thinking process.
I was shocked too
I've
when
met
I
several
found
souls
out.
like
Depends on which side you're
When I
on.
became a dragon and I looked at him and I saw the
Knights have
soul in
many
his chest, I was like,
different
wait a
paths that
minute.
we take.
Okay.
I come from Elysium, which is
Okay.
a plane of higher
Just
celestial
imagine.
beings, which is mostly a bunch of
Imagination.
awful angels and
You know what imagination
cherubs,
is?
things like that.
Mm.
No, I'm
Oh, that's the
human.
magic I know. I know
I work
imagination
under them.
magic.
Wait, what? That's a.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's a thing.
That's not
Yeah,
like,
nope.
I mean, I guess it has to be very humbling.
That's where I draw the line.
But, there's no,
My,
there's no, like,
brother,
pamphlet or something you could give me?
He knew it.
Read up on it?
And when
No,
my
we
parents
don't
put his
really
soul in my
have
book, and he started teaching me the magic, I started learning it myself. And that's why I say I'm insane and started seeing things that weren't really there.
From a place that's
Hey!
farther away, so it's a little harder to find
Huh.
at least once.
Did you take a certain medication and those things went away?
But
Well,
all
the
you
thing
have to do is
was that I
research
was
up
being
on the
experimented on,
archangels and
so I was trapped in a cell.
ask for some
And
guidance.
since
from
I was
them
really
and
young
see if
and my
there's
magic was
points.
really wonky, I couldn't really
those are
control
constant.
it. So
How about this?
I thought I
I'm
was
coming
doing
over more
things,
often
but I
then
really
to help
wasn't.
you get taught more common and try to say out the words and try to help you understand
And
them.
people were like, Sapphire, the doctor didn't give a shit about you.
If
What
you
makes you
want.
think that he was gonna let you do all that stuff in the
I'll
cell,
bring
like, you
I'll
know,
bring
play
night
with
lights
toys
and
and
lights
stuff? And it's
with
like,
it too.
you know, you're right.
And I'll bring more batteries.
And then I had to relive that memory again and then
I
witness
kind of
firsthand
had
that it was
to.
all fake.
I kind of guess you could say I'm like a caretaker for them a little bit. I would
Yeah,
say.
you're the big
I
sis.
know, I get that.
No.
People have called me that.
No.
A lot of the time. Well then,
No.
what would I be?
No.
Yeah, so you watch over her and I watch over you to
Friend.
make sure you don't do dumb things. See, it's easy. Front.
Shush. And
Friend.
okay. I'm
You
okay with
taught
this.
what friend was.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's not asshole. I'm correcting that mistake right now. Yeah.
Sometimes.
I know.
You know, it's the rule of not always, but sometimes.
Asshole.
Okay.
Dang, you are never getting rid of that. So much weight
You're
proud
gonna have a
of
lot of work.
He's
for
proud,
you.
man.
You think I'm proud? So you think I'm proud of the
So
fact
do
that she
you.
says that?
Yeah. You look like the
Maybe.
type to be proud of that.
He's very
You
proud.
smile every time I say it.
Yep,
proud
you're
motherfucker,
proud.
but I'm not proud of the
You're
fact that she
proud.
keeps calling me an asshole.
Considering all the
You
times we
taught
went
her
to
that!
leave, Everest just looked at me like I was fucking crazy.
You taught her that!
And then almost went full mother mode on this one.
Oh, dear fucking Christ. That
Were
sounds
you
like a
gonna go
thing
mother
to deal
hat?
with.
Is
No, Everest almost went mother mode on her.
Oh
she was
god,
earlier, I
I'm
think
afraid of that.
Come on, let's
Okay,
go.
like, there are one thing I'm afraid of in this world, and it's angry MILFs. I am not
Then
fucking
be
with angry
scared
MILFs.
when I have a kid. Then be scared when I have a kid, because I will be an angry person if anyone hurts my kid.
Well, I wouldn't be messing with your kid.
Don't.
I'd be
Are you
messing
saying
with
that
you.
your child would be hot-headed?
I don't know, because it would be kind of a mix, because my
Would you be
husband...
spicy?
No, my husband and I are both... No! Shush!
I mean, sometimes.
Can I
the
teach
child
her how to
doesn't
make a
even take
bike?
The parents' affinities.
No! She's
If
gonna
they
have
even
quite a
have
bit of
them.
them.
It's a normal bike!
Not until I have
Yeah, there's
one.
always the off chance, Saya, that your child is born with a different affinity.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I'm always... That's what I'm very worried for.
My father never really touched in magic, but his affinity was still air. And my mother's was, well,
Was he an
a
airhead?
mixture of lightning. He was, yes, very much so. That's why my
I'm
mother
going
loved
to
him.
say this, probably my kid's gonna be very magically strong. And
Yeah, I
Theriel is...
understand that. Same thing would be with mine, but
And Theriel's a built-up
You're
mana.
wish I could hand
I
off a
have to
blessing.
wear like some sort of armor to not get
No,
fucked.
I'm going to teach my kid a lot of things that they should and shouldn't do when I do have
right,
them.
he is like a pool of just energy, isn't he?
Pool of mana. Always. But he can't use any of it.
It's a lot of magic just stored inside of a human.
Yeah.
Yeah, his connection's a little off.
Yes.
It would be interesting to see exactly
What's
how
up, Sachi?
powerful of a mage you guys would make.
Favor to ask of you.
Kind of favor.
I learned that you might know someone that I need to get in touch with.
And that would be?
That's why.
Who are you wanting to get
Your
in
name
touch
was
with?
dropped. Certain Death Knight.
I don't fully know where he is, though. I don't control him. I've seen him a couple times, though.
I know. Well, if you've seen him a couple times at least, it might run into him then, right? Hopefully.
Maybe. But he is... I'll tell you this with all due respect, Tachi, for the secret that I keep of that is that he's changed. He's
I know.
not the same.
I'm asking for his help.
With this? With some of the things that have been going on? You think he can help?
I know he can.
Oh boy, that would mean getting also in touch with Soka.
Yeah. So.
Who dropped my name? That's the better question.
I don't. Who said your name? It was amongst the group that was in the meeting.
Right. But again, I am
So then couldn't you get one of those like
You're
like the orb things or whatever, right? The electromagnetic
I
things
could
that you
cast
can touch
the
and
light
it connects
spell
the
and they
light,
could just
right?
eat it.
If you make that bright,
That, yes,
wouldn't
that literally is a thing.
Yeah.
That is literally a thing she has done. The other thing she tried doing is she tried eating the light coming off of Telos once during the Lotus.
You tried eating a lot of my fire, too.
My spell circle starts off light.
Yeah.
She likes eating
Although
my
I've been
fire.
messing around
she
with
just
nature recently.
Like if I showed her a fire, she would
Natural light.
she would actually I've shown her fire and she actually wanted to start eating it. It was spicy, apparently.
Yep.
You said it was like spicy?
Did you burn your?
Now the question is,
No,
does she eat the
spicy.
mana of the light or the actual essence of light?
I think she eats the element.
I mean, technically, any light would be the essence of light, wouldn't it? Because it is.
Exactly. So does it have to be a spell?
So then, would the essence of light just be?
No, because she does eat. Because she does eat like
flashlight.
Yeah, but yeah, she's eating from a flashlight. She tried eating the light off of one of the Star Kids
So
before.
she eats the essence
yeah.
of it. Got it.
This is why I also told her when
Yeah,
she
there you
came
go.
up to the cathedral, don't eat anyone that's made of light. And there was Hybris' kids running around and Hybris
Oh yeah,
herself.
she literally takes
and-
bites out of the weapons in the training room.
I mean, technically, but I wouldn't count hard light as well. It's technically.
What does that happen? If they like, is it like an activation thing? Like it does the energy, or they
things,
just
the
always
weapons in the training room glow. It's light.
What?
Does that mean like it
She still
shows like
eats it.
okay.
I had to be very
So if
careful
they
and tell
eat
her
light,
like
right?
not
Does it,
eating
like,
or
actually
taking
make,
a
like, a
bite out of
bite
anyone
mark,
like
or does the light
Jaden
just
or
automatically
Luna
fix
or
it?
Reyna.
No.
And they were running around that day.
When I eat light, it bends.
Yeah.
And
It's like
then
a
I
chip's
consume
worms
So
that
it's
kinda
like spaghetti.
continues.
It's probably good.
Spaghetti.
Maybe. It's like a
Do you know
noodle.
what spaghetti is?
Yeah, it's kind of
Light
like
noodles.
a noodle. Light noodle.
No.
She doesn't know a lot about actual food because she doesn't eat it. So
Oh
I haven't been teaching her
God.
about it.
That makes sense. Important things first.
Yeah, because like
Does
whenever
that
people
mean that
talk to
you
her
can
about
eat,
like
or do you eat darkness? Does the light hurt
He
you?
has eaten darkness. Darkness. I've seen
I was like,
that.
light hurts me. It doesn't sustain me, but it does restore me.
Hello, darkness, my
In the
old
sense of I
friend.
heal. Hello, how can I help you? Yes.
Wait, is
Sapphire?
that why you were so angry at the onsen? Is because there's so
This
many
is why I call him Shadow
I
Man.
was gonna say if that was the case, I'd be angry everywhere I go.
I mean, you did. I like your funny words, Shadow Man.
You know, that makes a lot more sense.
Thank you, Sapphire.
Clearing everyone out.
Oh,
Unlock the doors and get the things.
All right.
dang it, we have to go.
Yeah,
I'll
we're
probably
good.
visit. I'll probably visit her soon. I'll probably visit soon, and I'll just say training session, and as well as also take care of her a little bit, teach her a little bit of common. I'm bored with that.
Okay.
And I'm bringing a nightlight then.
You okay?
I'm bringing a nightlight with her. All right, where are we going? For lunch or dinner, whatever you want to call it.
Dinner, wherever you want to. We can go somewhere that's at least quiet. Still think
I know places then.
You messaged me. Did you get through whatever you were supposed to talk to today?
Who?
Give me better.
Dylan,
I wish
See you later, Adrian.
I didn't want to talk about some things with Dylan today. I feel like she needs to cool off from the chat room. Alright.
Well, that's conversation.
I'll be coming by this week, okay? I'll come and teach you and bring nightlights, and we'll say it's a fun day I visit.
God.
Ew. Coconut. Yes, you. Question. Can you handle...
Stop
Okay, I
calling
can
me
stop that. What is
please.
your actual name again? I'm gonna be honest, I forgot it.
I have another nick.
It's literally the easiest name.
Call me Matchstick. Easy.
Matchstick?
Yes.
Okay, Matchstick.
Yes.
Do you do well with spicy things?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I was told not to say this, but if you gave the person there, a granny candy, one of the strawberry things, right? You could get Taco Bell Diablo sauce.
Like, I'm not gonna be training him today, so
Okay.
I have like 30 packets on me right now.
Why? Oh, God. Why?
Are you casting? Light?
Because
yes.
That's a
don't
weapon.
worry about it.
They're gonna reach it.
You're
Is it a
seeing
weapon?
the actual rays
I put it
coming
in
off the
today.
spells, bending, forming into her hand like a
gonna
little
hold it up to
ball,
Saya.
like a bead, and she would eat it.
She's holding a marshmallow on a stick.
Okay, just because my hair catches on fire, Sapphire, does not mean I want someone to use my hair as a fucking
What's up?
cookie.
Things to kill soon.
I was just curious. I was
tell me
just
what it
curious
was.
to see if it would actually work or not.
Well then, no.
That's right. I
Not right
promised
now.
Slate
Does that
to
mean
take him on an
campfires are fun?
extermination mission.
You're just gonna eat the marshmallow.
Your new nickname's Campfire.
No, please. Matchstick is just fine.
Fuck.
Yes.
I mean, that's better than what I call Sienna.
What is she?
There you go.
That's the Uber.
Firestarter.
Hop in there, let them know where you're going.
Or
There's a
fire.
little-
Well,
I don't like someone fucking calling me a certain word. Hey, Sarah. You could.
It's a lot today. Of course, Wednesday not well. Hey, boy.
Okay.
Wait, guys, sleep over at Sachi's house.
But it was interrupted.
Oh, you're going to, okay. You're going to Sachi's house?
Yeah, yeah. Let me keep
Oh, thank God. Thank you. Thank you for fucking taking this serious, too.
Yes. Don't worry, I'm taking everything seriously. Let's make sure she's safe.
They were taking it seriously, too seriously.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry.
You good, Sareth?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Everest.
Just.
Alright, well, if you need anything, let me know.
Okay. Thank you.
It's very true.
Yeah. I don't know if you read the agent's room, but yes, my door's always open to any of the agents.
Okay.
But I'm also around. I'm up all usually for training in the morning.
I should probably come out and, well, yeah. We can go at it.
It would be good practice against my holy magic, so...
Plus...
We can play baseball.
Learn to avoid. Aha.
Plus also...
Avoid.
It would be good training for everyone sometimes, because you might be fighting someone like me, and handling fire is going to be an interesting thing.
Boy, do I have stories to tell you.
Well,
Alright. Are you
go
ready to go
rest.
home?
Come on.
Alright.
I know a quiet little place that actually...
Angry butt. Sapphire's gonna fall behind this time with a hot dog on a stick.
I'm not impartial to Chinese food.
I'm okay with that.
Anything you want for dinner tonight?
Fucking hair catching on fire is sapphires. Ooh. Okay, I haven't had tacos in a while, and I haven't made tacos, so...
Chicken and waffles. More waffles than chicken.
Awesome.
I think that was about...
Saya also
2
heard that.
tons.
Coffee. She heard that, she's like, ah, fuck. Well, my brother's getting involved with something.
Is 2 tons?
It's 2 tons.
Okay, I have the audio, but...
It's Raven! I can pet Raven, finally! Pet the Raven! Pet the Raven! How's it going, Raven?
Also, fucking...
my AA stuff, though, so...
Pat.
Also,
my AA student's done.
fucking... everyone would probably see this as when she fucking gets out of here. She fucking have her hair red.
Great.
Is that something that she just usually does now?
I don't like to be an
Say it the fuck!
Yeah, yeah, she's been having some
my
problems.
style, woman! Are you playing my style?
No, it's pure, just bright red.
She's a flame haze.
I'm technically just a very No, it's more of her. She literally has a fucking. This happened during her training. Is literally this just came about. It's something that was new and she didn't realize. It's a overflow of her mana.
Yeah, I quite literally beat it out of her.
Oh god.
I told her stepchild. She was like, "Cool, now I got red hair." I was like, "Good."
Hi, Saya.
Hi.
Wait, what was this? What was that for?
Yeah.
Sunday for me, but yeah.
Model finished.
Coworker. Her coworker.
Did I do you?
Still not trust. Still not trust.
Oh, you got a good spin. Nice.
And my effect is a bigger explosion with a sticky bomb.
Oh god, I have the audiobook. Good time to
So
learn.
do I.
Upside down to do underhand or overhand.
Yeah, audio bug go burr.
Audiobook really go burr.
I was trying to think because I was like, whatever spells I have listed, that's what I have access to.
For shadow stuff, by the way.
So it's like I can't really do much big magic, so I'll use the
Oh god.
Ooh.
Because these are things that are available
Yeah.
like a couple of times a year.
I figured out if I can do ice cream.
Scatter effect.
Oh my god, what is this?
This is actually a sword that she's always had. This is actually her weapon, her main weapon, because this is she's actually just, if you think Final Fantasy logic, basically she's a red mage. She is red mage, pure red mage.
Boy is violent.
Because
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What do you do with that? You can just kick him.
oh, I do that too. I just literally. That's what her fucking. That's what her fucking.
You see, if you're gonna be doing the kicking side, you got to do leg.
That's true.
And stay after.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But she usually keeps her distance though.
Commit violence.
Commit
Commit
violence.
bloody war
Oh, we're
crime.
committing violence.
Violence!
We're committing. I miss this baby, Smalls. I miss I miss this baby. So, Brock, this basically, she got distracted. This girl is literally the reason when Sin literally died. She was taking care of her, and she brought her up to the cathedral. And she's literally like almost. She's because technically it serves under. Yeah, you did, and it serves under a hierarchy basically because she's a knight. She listens to her and Sin because he's king. She's knight. So it's like a hierarchy. But it's so cute. This is like she goes full on protective mode on fucking Smalls and so cute. This is baby. This is baby. That's his baby. So the question is, do you want to still do something for the scene that they have? Or
If you want to.
I'm okay with it. You.
Hello.
As well, so we were probably gonna do a scene where they were gonna talk. So those two were gonna talk. They have talking. It'd probably be after they. It'd probably be after they went out to eat. So it'd be literally like, or it's like someplace like she would say we can go for a walk.
Check the audio check. It's 3D, not 2D. 3D.
So, what
I mean, I could just do both.
do you mind? Go and pick something.
Yeah. All right. If you want to spectate, you can, because you could easily just invisible.
I might, or I might just fucking go sit in a world. I don't know.
Okay. I might have to restart though, because audiobook.
Yeah, I need to reset also.
So me, Bliv had our I have a thing from a Twitter thing. It's a shadow thing. It's our these are our shadow portals.
Yeah, like the glass shadowing effect.
If we could get y'all to move towards the doors, please. We want to get a little quiet space over here.
Pick up the ship with the
Oh, you actually have it on?
Something I think
I have
happened.
it equipped right now. Yeah, I have it.
I don't know.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I actually want to see this. I want to see how this looks in game. So we'll see the video. Oh, that is hella broken.
Oh my
No,
god. That's cool.
No, it's behind me. You can see.
I can see you. I can see you. I can see you.
But when I
It's good
activate
for right
it,
here. If you move any other direction away from it.
Yeah, but that is.
It hurts my
hella
eyes,
really
though.
fucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is really-
It's not set
I
up
was about to
correctly
say.
yet.
Yeah,
It's like flashing white.
It's really fucky. Like, actually reset it and come over here and, like, look at it.
If you stand right here, it's fine. But if you move any other way
Actually, it
else,
fixes
you can see the plane.
Hurts when you get too close
No,
to
it's the plane setting. It's the
Yeah,
it's the world drop.
it gets really fucky.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be
Wow. Actually, all of tonight actually made her feel a lot better, which is good. She's not as down low as she was, which is a good thing. Like if Sin,
Yeah.
Cord, and others hadn't actually done that, she would actually been still low in the dumps for a while.
Sin was starting to spiral more and more, but as people just started joking around them, he started getting picked up. And then Aura is literally just walking serotonin for this man.
Which is good. Walking serotonin is a good thing. When you legitimately cry during depression, it's fine.
I actually I started actually fucking falling asleep when I was laying there on the couch at one point.
Wholesome. These two also were being very wholesome because they were both in the fucky situation, and it's just like, ew. Okay,
Yeah.
I need to choose the world. Where's all my very pretty maps? Where's all my pretty RP maps? There you are. Honey, where's the one we always fucking use that's really fucking well optimized?
Oh, fucking Spirits of the Forest, I think is what it's called or something?
Forest of Spirits, yeah.
Yeah, that. Supposed to have a favorite, I could just check.
I did my photo shoot, by the way.
I want to do mine.
I'll send you some of the pictures, they're good.
If you want to come with and spectate, hon, you can.
So where are we
Might
going?
as well,
I'll ask
'cause-
you when I get there.
Yeah, cause that.
The world was Purple Lotus. It should be public though, too. Oh, my hair. My hair. Having long hair sometimes is a good thing and a bad thing because it gets stuck in places you don't want it to get stuck in.
Colder. I did it colder. Jeez. I suddenly got colder.
Oh.
I got contact cold.
You got the fucking cold breeze of the forest.
It's yeah. As soon as it got in here, I was just like, "Geez, I got chilly."
Yeah, it's actually places.
The
really
same
nice
thing
though.
happened. I had to wear long sleeves and pants all of Adventure RP because that snow map made me cold.
Actually,
Even
can make
during
it
combat
hot.
episodes, I would wear a light sweater, like
Right now, I'm like wearing
a long sleeve.
I'm wearing long sleeves and pants because of how cold it is right now. It is very cold. I think it's like minus, or it's getting
After we're
closer
done
to
with this,
19.
I'll show you the new model that I have because it's great and I don't want to spoil it on stream. Also,
Yes.
my AA model. I'll show you my AA stuff now that's all finished.
Yeah. I'm tempted to say I want
So,
fucking.
how did we get here?
Saya actually goes walking quite often, so she has slightly knows anchor points to where to go. So it is-
All right, we take a walk.
Yeah, she takes a walk quite often. She after morning training, she goes on a walk just to clear her head.
I take really enthusiastic
Enthusiastic
walks.
walks, and you kill homicidal vampire priests. Very enthusiastic walks.
Very enthusiastic walks.
Yeah, and
Took an
she's also
enthusiastic walk, and you killed a bunch of imps. A very enthusiastic walk.
yes. And that's the thing. She goes there just to. She sometimes goes on walks because she's always done that. Like, since she's been traveling around, she's always enjoyed walks in the woods because of it.
Oh, that's a really nice new avatar or profile picture, Sarah. That's really nice.
That was made by Liz a while ago. She's like, I had something for you, but I don't know if you want it. And I was like, oh, okay.
Why wouldn't I want it? I'm
It's
gonna change
fun,
mine
it's
pretty
my
soon to the
baby.
one that Soda did for me.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm actually having Soda do one for my AA too, so that way I have it for stream.
Yes. It's always good. Alright, you ready?
Okay. Yep, ready when you are.
I am. Okay. 3,
Recalibrate one more time, just because.
Yeah.
Tracker ball. There we go. Please, right foot. Please listen to me right now.
Left
Back
and right.
engage, that's fine. Left side, right side. Lucky me now.
Okay.
I have that song stuck in my head now.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, my sounds in here. It's always weird. Finicky.
Teleporting's not your thing?
What? No, teleporting is fine with me. I'm good with the anchor points. Unless Percy's doing it, then I just feel icky.
It feels cold whenever a person
But
does it.
Well, yes, it's just shadows coalescing.
Same with Sin. He
But
does
no,
the
I
same
just
thing.
a little off. I had a lot of nature around me for the last 2 weeks as I walked aimlessly through the mountains.
So this
to
might be
what
a
I
change
thought
of
was
scenery.
My destination. No, not really. I thought there was a destination I had in mind. Turns out I was just going to my death until Ariel finally got a hold of me.
What the fuck happened?
A lot of things happened in the Feywild. It was,
We'll start talking.
You know when they say that
maybe.
your emotions get the better of you?
Yes.
Well, they mean that in the Feywilds. Your emotions become the better of you. The wrong ones. And the good ones. Depending on where you're at.
So I'm not
And
entering
both
the Feywilds
Sienna and I...
anytime soon.
Well, no, see, the Feywilds themselves wasn't the issue. Of course, my emotions were going back and forth. When I would feel happy, it was really happy. When I felt a little sad, I felt depressed all of a sudden. It was slightly able to... I was able to get it under control a little bit. It was weird.
Was able to manifest it
But
in
not-
a way?
Not quite that. It was just all your emotions feel stronger, and it's not something that you can really explain. You just feel strongly. But when we went into the dream, both Sienna and I were taken over by our negative emotions. That meant different things for each of us. Sienna's hides a lot of anger. I don't know exactly where it stems from. I thought maybe it's what she's always wanted, but maybe it's not what she's wanted. Maybe it's what others wanted for her, so she became it.
Everyone's expectations she's trying to live up to, not her own.
But there's nobody else left for her to live up to. We're our own people now. Everything else has been gone for years.
Doesn't
I
always.
don't understand why.
It can become a habit, or it can become what you keep fighting for, or what you keep hearing, even if the voices are gone.
And maybe I don't know what she fights for then. Maybe I don't know her as well as I thought I did.
Story of my life sometimes, but
I don't want that to be the case with her.
you told her that? Have you just bluntly been honest and said some of this stuff?
No, I need to figure out myself more before I start judging what she's doing, but I'm going to help her. But I'm not going to just I don't know. Yeah, I'll figure it out. She's not like you. If you suddenly were not warm anymore, that's something's wrong. I was talking with her yesterday, and when I sat down next to her, it's like she had no more aura. It's like all of her heat that she normally gives off was gone.
Maybe she's fighting her
Even-
own internal battles. Maybe just like everyone,
don't
we all
know how
fight
to
our
help
own
her
little
then.
demons.
The Archangel asked me to at least figure out for them. They don't want her to continue down. Ariel's seen what happens to some of the Archangels, even higher beings that are not infallible. They succumb to that. And she warned me that I was falling into those habits as well, and it woke me up.
But you guys are still human. It's not like you can separate the emotion, not feel it, grow numb to it.
I know, it's part of her. It's how she casts, it's her feeling, the same way that mine is calmness and stillness. And I don't want to take that from her. I just need her to figure out where the focus is. How much focus it is. It's questionable.
Ask
How
her
much
what you
anger
asked
before
me.
it takes you.
What am I fighting for? What purpose do I have to keep fighting? Maybe she needs a little reminder. And everyone does.
Yeah. Possibly. But I can take that day by day. I have time. What did you need?
Well, you were just gonna explain everything that you'd gone through. I think we both have some explanations sometimes. We haven't really
Well, yeah.
sat down to talk about
Feywild's
some
messed me
things.
up. I broke my faith with Ariel temporarily. Myself, well, it was more like I blocked myself off, not the other way around. When I got back, I couldn't cast anything. I had magic, I could feel the circle, but nothing would happen. I couldn't cast a holy spell, I couldn't cast even my nature magic.
You lost it then. You lost, like, maybe you didn't lose the mana, but you just, like, lost the ability? Maybe?
I thought I had lost my connection to Ariel. I thought that I had done something irrecoverable. But that was a lie. She was trying to reach me, I was just not listening. Eventually, I got too weak to continue climbing the trek. I was looking for something, a sign, anything. Living off of just the last bits of energy that I could, and got to a point where I couldn't move. Couldn't keep climbing. And that's when Ariel was finally able to catch up to me. Gave me a little bit of a scolding, making me realize that yes, I'm not supposed to just throw myself to be broken. That I should be a foundation for others to stand on, or to rest.
But even you need times of rest too. Can't always be that wall that holds
Yes.
everyone up.
Yeah, she pointed that out also. I need to stand beside people sometimes, not in front.
Yes. Some people like Some people even like BB, like Sienna. Maybe even me and Sakata.
Yeah. That's
Give a little trust to someone.
growing more
that's-
and more competent. I worry about BB right now, though. She needs extra help, and I can't provide that.
As the saying goes, if you're able to help yourself a little bit in a mental way and an emotional way, then after you feel like you're okay, you can help that guidance with others. At least that's always what I fucking get told.
So, why the emotional? Well, cycling.
Let's just say my own emotions have been being pulled back and forth and all fucking over.
All right. So, what's wrong?
Oh. Do you feel like someone should have a tie to your soul? Or say justification of where your soul can go? Even though you know it's more of your protection, but someone else thinks it's not, and it's for them to gain.
I'm a paladin, Zaya, of a holy order, who guides and severs things that should not be, and sends them to where they should. Wayward spirits and souls that float in the material plane that should not be tied to this place. But along with that, I can't be completely hypocritical because I have a tie connected to me currently. I'm holding on to her. Not because I want to keep her or want to bring her back or because I loved her that much. It's like a sister. Because I can't let her go the way she went. Not yet. I need to save the rest of her. Same thing with me and Ariel. My soul belongs to her. When I inevitably go, I go in guidance of Ariel. No ties, no coming back, nothing. I told Percy, if
Similar to that.
something bad happens... Well, alright. I gave my oath to her, so I have to live with that. If that makes Sienna feel... well, it shouldn't. Somebody else holding on to me, it is... I mean, it depends. An archangel is something that they can hold multiple. They guide thousands, millions even.
But your
But-
patron wants to protect you too. That's why this is so fucking
Yes,
complicated.
because I'm in service.
Yeah, I know, and so am I technically. My service, though, is to a king, not an angel.
Oh, well, in that sense, some people can see that as a different type of binding.
And Sidriel has known since... And Sidriel has known since he's known me. But... And I became actually Sin's Knight that... There was placed a seal on my soul. And it was... It was not even doing anything. It doesn't. He knows if something happens to me, when I do go, he claims it to take it somewhere where it needs to go. He gives me a choice where I can go.
So it's not a cage. It's a
No.
guide.
It's a protector. He wants to make sure his knights are okay. I don't know how many times he's actually taken me out of danger. It's more times than I can count. Sidriel, though, doesn't like that it's there. He's told me anything that fucks with souls is not something that you should do or be involved with. But it's not fucking with my soul. It's just a connection.
Well, he's not completely wrong. I don't like... Even the same with Ashura. The ability that he holds. That is not something that I see as a natural occurrence. Something that should be allowed. But I understand. Which is why I told him it depends on how he uses it.
Sin's never done anything. He's never wanted to use it ever for a malicious intent. It is an oath that me and another person took to say that we would help him. It was a thing that I was perfectly fine with. And Sidriel just doesn't like that his wife is being claimed by another person, I guess.
Well, that's kind of reasonable. But
Yes.
at the same time, not for the right reason. Reasonable.
And I've explained his reason. That's never has been a malicious tie, nor has it been something that's hurt me in any way. It has been more of a fucking... It's why Sin easily can know what happens to me.
Is there something that Sidriel's had in the past happen for him to feel that way?
Okay, that's something I didn't ask. Why he feels like that.
Exactly. Maybe he's scared.
Afraid of losing someone that he doesn't want to anymore, maybe?
Afraid that you won't be able to go where you want to at the end of it. Something can happen. Not even by anybody's doing, by an accident. Magic is always unpredictable. Seals are always unpredictable. Maybe he's scared of what could happen, not what is going to.
So is Sin. In both their ways, they're so similar because they both want to protect me. They don't want to lose me. That's why I think both of them are scared when I guess I almost died.
Well, I don't want to be the person that says you don't have to choose, but you will have to say who does get the say. The answer should always be you.
Yeah. That's why this is so complicated. I need to try to get them to talk to one another, but I don't think either one of them wants to. And Sidriel, I think, hates Sin for this.
Again, work out the reasoning behind that. And if he says it himself, he can reach that conclusion himself. Like I always tell people, you present somebody with the facts in front of them. You present them with what you want to. You tell them the truth, and all of it at once. If they make a decision, that is their decision. And depending on that, while you can honor it, you don't have to follow it.
still want to be a knight. I still want to be there for Sin like a sister.
Well,
I don't think he's had
you don't
anyone.
have to stop.
It feels like I do. It feels like I'm choosing between family and family again, like I had to do down in hell, and I couldn't choose. I couldn't choose that.
It's not a choice. It's not an obligation. Knights are knights. Even if we lose our emblems, we lose our city, we lose our town, I lose my plane, still a knight. It doesn't change anything. Ties are binding, with or without a spell.
Yeah. And believe me, I feel like the ties for... I'm feeling like I'm balancing both of them. And I feel like one of them is gonna break and drop. Because if I'm stuck in the room with both of them, I feel like I'm just gonna get glares from both of them staring at each other or wanting to both of them to either hurt one or the other, and I don't want that. It's like I care about two people and I'm feeling like I can't do anything.
I mean, it worked out for me and Slade. Went to the sim room, threw down a little bit, a little more respect for each other.
Slade's, I think...
Maybe they don't think the other one can actually follow through with the protection.
Maybe.
They don't understand that the other one cares so deeply for you. They just think that they're right.
Yeah.
Or that they're the one that cares more.
That's what's... I want to sit them both down. To either fight or talk, but
Exactly.
I don't want...
You don't let them talk to each other. You let them talk to you. And you let them both know that if they can't agree with each other, then you'll look out for yourself. Because you're strong enough to do that. They can help you if they want to, which you hope they will. Gods, I hope they will. I hope they stick with you. They should. I'd be very disappointed in Sidriel if he didn't.
Believe me, I think several people would. A lot of people from age just saw us get married, so if he doesn't stick to his vows, then that would definitely mean that he's not upholding them. And that would... to me, that would be very awful. He...
What about yours?
My vows were to stay with him. And to protect him. And to love him just as much.
Till death do you part.
Mm-hmm.
Then, does he feel like not all of that is being upheld?
Maybe. We got back from hell.
It sounds like you do need...
There's a lot of things that we had to discuss and change, and I don't think a lot of us, me and him, were not the same when we came back.
Coming from somebody who lacks it, and I've been told this a lot, BB's beating it into my head, communication.
I've done that a lot. Maybe we're just...
Well, maybe you're not doing it the right way.
We're not communicating about the same thing, maybe.
That's possible. I'm talking over here about ice cream cones, and you're over here thinking I'm talking about, I don't know, pizza. Both of them are doughy goodness, but you know,
Look,
there's a
we had
difference,
food
so.
already. I don't think you're hungry.
I'm not hungry anymore, I'm just saying. Anyway, I chose those tacos, but the whole time I was thinking about that pizza place.
As well as also
I can't
yesterday.
give you a right answer, so. But I can let you think about what you want.
I don't expect a right answer because I know there is not always a right answer for everything. There's advice and from experiences.
Like I said, I'm hypocritical.
You and me both, because I don't always follow what people have beaten into my head.
Alright. I know I told Sakoto. Percy knows because she's helping me, but you don't actually know.
And what am I supposed to know?
Well, you know I'm hunting for something, right? Or a devil.
Yeah. I think you guys have mentioned it once or twice.
Yes, well, there's multiple ones. Sienna's working to clear out some that have been around for a while. But I'm trying to find a person in particular. She found me, which is when I got injured that one day. When I was out with Percy and the Hellhound X. That devil used to be one of my knights.
Whoa, wait a minute. So you're looking for your knight that... What happened there?
Died, yes. She...
Oh.
I didn't come to the material plane alone. I brought Bera with me. Is basically like my little sister. And after the war happened the way it did, we were bitter, but we were still upholding our oaths as knights. I was trying to find Sienna. Got in a habit of depression, cycling, getting faith back again, drinking. And I lost sight of Vera. I lost sight of how she was feeling at the time, her emotions. And it got to a point where she started to fall and slip. And then she took a deal to get enough power, more than what she had here.
She made a double
And I
deal, didn't she?
I missed all of the signs because I was too wrapped up in my trying to find Sienna. Because I had that small shred of information, thanks to...
Don't beat yourself up.
I noticed too late. No, it was my fault. Even she said it as I'm the one who at the end of the day killed her. We fought. I didn't realize it in time, and she started to change, turn, and fall. And when I finally had the opportunity to help her, I missed the chance. There was a point where I could have let her kill me, and I thought about it. I really did. But I deflected her attack, and I drove my sword into her. But it didn't corrupt her fully. So I did what I could, and now I know where she is. She's with me. In the wound that she gave me, I had Ariel find what was left of her that wasn't cursed anymore, that was still her.
So you
I put it right here. So, yes, I'm holding on to the small piece of her that's still not corrupted. I killed what was left of her. The devil took what was theirs. They could scrape through. And it fled.
You're trying to find that devil.
So
and
yes.
Get it back. Or
Yes, Vera's dead. What is left of her is not her anymore. But I can't let
that run amok.
it have her. Yeah, so I've confided in the fact that I cannot save her. So I need to at least give her the proper send-off that she deserves tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I will take on the pain of having that forcibly bound to me. It hurts, it does. It's not normal for a human to hold on to that. I don't even have the magic capabilities to hold on to a soul. It's bound. But if that's how she can heal, then I'll take on any darkness that stands in front of me.
That also means let yourself heal too. Not just her.
I do. I think saving her will give me what I want.
Well, you realize also telling me means I'm not gonna stop helping you, either.
I never expected you to stop. I'm gonna continue teaching people, them to know my feelings.
I guess you could say you're not the only one with a soul tied to you.
Even if it's an insignificant portion of her, it's still her.
Hezekiah, I also have a soul tied to me. It's not very pleasant, though.
Yeah, I'm an exorcist. I kind of have an eye for those things.
Yeah. And I fought and killed her. I keep saying
That's
it's not
no
my
big
first... Yeah, but you know, I keep saying it's not my first trip down into the layers. First time I did it, I didn't even know what I was doing. And I was looking for someone.
Yeah, I'd be dead setting foot in there.
Believe me, I thought I was. I fought and killed her, and then she stuck with me. Don't know how. That's why when we got back, I was actually glad to have not a voice speaking in my head all the time. Caused me to be a lot more angry.
Well, I hope I helped in some way.
Kind of, yeah. But there's so many issues that I still see that go on. I could give you an entire list of just the couple weeks or the couple months that I've been through.
Yes, there always will be. Another challenge will always arise to take the next one. It's what we do. It's what our job is.
Yeah.
But we can't let it weigh us down.
You say that, but I
It will
think
take a mental toll.
Yeah, and
You're allowed to let it at least cause you some anguish, but you can't let it control what you do. When you stop caring, that's when you know you've gone too far. When it doesn't hurt anymore, that's when you should be concerned.
Even if that person was your own brother?
Even if they were your father.
No. I don't think I could do that.
Neither did I.
That's kind of who I was looking for my first run. My father and my mother were killed by my brother. And my mother, I watched it happen. Part of me is also glad that he's dead. But there is still that part of me that says he's still my brother. Shouldn't I still feel some remorse? Some pain?
Yes. The same way I mourn for her. Mourn the loss, not the person. Mourn what the connection was.
Or what it could have been. My brothers constantly fought. There was no end to it. Until one of them died. And for a while I was trying to substitute that. Or look for him again. Because my father was a lot of things to me. I don't tell anyone that. I don't even try to say what I am. Because how many times I've heard that I'm just a monster or a freak. Or people run, or people score at you. That's why I'm tired of running.
That's why you're strong enough to not run.
But for a while I had to. And for a while I wasn't
No,
as strong.
you had to survive.
Yeah.
There's a difference between those who cower and those who survive. And it's what they're willing to put up with. How far they're willing to go. When faced with adversity and faced with a fight, those who do not cower will always rise up. And you will know who they are on the battlefield.
But even I still sometimes freeze from things.
I sound like my instructors. Yes, and that's normal. It's natural. That's what I did in the Feywilds. I froze. I went with my head. Then I got too far into it. It happens to me. But when you realize what caused it, you realize that it did happen, then you work to better yourself, one step at a time. I had an archangel tell me that to stop trying to be perfect. That even she makes mistakes. She's not infallible.
For me, I feel like I've made too many.
Good, keep making mistakes.
Yes.
Keep making little blunders here and there. Keep pushing forward, despite them.
But I feel like one of those mistakes might be the end for me, and I try not to.
Maybe so. That's what happens. I'm a knight. I've accepted that. It is a thing that can happen. That doesn't mean I should worry about it every single time I go out on a mission. Yes, I want to be safe. Yes, I want those to be safe around me. But it's not going to change how I feel about it. Or how it happens when it happens. I'd rather my choice. It was my fight. I put myself in that position.
True.
Because I believed in it. I tried my best. That's all I ask. Just try your best.
I think now I'm just scared to lose. Everything, it feels like.
And that's fine. So am I. I don't want to lose anything. But I can't hold on to everything at once. So I have to have a little bit of faith. And if that's not enough, then I pick myself up and move forward. Because it's what they would have wanted. So just keep telling yourself, is this where they want me? Or do they want me to keep moving?
I hope to God for my mother and father's sake, I think they do.
As would I. And my mother, I hope that she's proud.
I gotta visit for memorial quite often. It's kind of why I want to visit home again.
So did I, but there's no reason for me to go back to Elysium just yet.
What did we say in the training room? Go back when you feel ready.
That's not it, but close.
Close enough.
I guess I feel like I don't know yet. I was trained to become a knight, and my mother got sick. And instead of telling her that I graduated, I left and went the opposite direction of home when they gave us leave. Lixian always knew that I didn't go home, but I didn't go home, and my mother passed away. I never got to tell her that I became a knight. So I kind of just hoped that she knew, even though I never told her, which she might have. She always thought I would succeed anyways. just that happened, and a few months later, that's when the Civil War broke out, so I didn't really have time to understand. Immediately were deployed. Put into
Make-
squadrons and platoons.
Make a memorial for her. Or find a place you feel like you can.
Maybe I will.
It's what me and Curry did when our mom died. When Mom and Dad died. We made a memorial even though we didn't want to go back home. Me and Curry hadn't been there for a while, but now I go there at least weekly to tell Mom everything that's gone on.
That's good. Well, this is a nice walk after a meal. Anything else you wanted to get off your shoulders? You know, I came back stronger than ever. I can take it.
I guess a little heavier would be yesterday almost slipping back into a mindset I should never go back to.
I know that one.
Mhm.
Well, I know a feeling of that.
Slipping back into the mindset I used to have when I was surviving. Frankly, the main reason was for running and surviving was being hunted, but the other reason was that I needed to get away. I needed to get away from a lot of things, and my stepfather decided to take me, besides the surviving, take me to different places. Different villages and forests and towns.
Well, that's not a bad thing.
I, though, remember climbing trees and sometimes wanting to fall, but not at the same time. It's that sort of feeling. I mean, my wrist is kind of evident of how much I fell. My wrists are, at least.
Yeah. That's...
Just gonna roll up her sleeve.
Everybody has different ways of dealing with that. You and BB share a similar one.
Old scars, though.
Yeah, hers aren't.
She's feeling like that.
For a while. It's on and off. I made worse, so I can't really help. She feels responsible for me and Sienna, how our emotions went. Which, yes, but no. Because it doesn't matter. I would have chose. Yes, either way, I would have chose to go. It was my choice. And she feels like it was her choice to tell me no.
You wanted to
I
go
can't
to help.
get through to... It's not my place to keep telling her that she's wrong, because she should feel at least some of the weight. It's not healthy for me to tell her to not care.
But you also gotta remind her it wasn't her fault. It
I
doesn't
can't do
sound
that. Or she doesn't want me to say that. Don't know.
That still doesn't mean she should blame herself and keep blaming herself like that. To the point where it spirals. 'Cause to leave me that that mindset you get is not at all a good one.
And I don't know how to help her. Not yet.
I could
But
try.
I won't stop trying.
I mean, yeah, these are old scars, and at that time I was still a kid, but and yes, I get into that habit of sometimes rubbing the scars. But I haven't done that.
Scratch at them. It's fine. It's old wounds you tear up. I sometimes feel that way when I scratch on my chest. It's a tick. It's there.
My arms, mainly. Because one of them has a accident scar, and the other one has a scar that is not a good thing. Kind of why I mainly wanted to go and be the one helping Dylan. It's one of the big reasons.
That's a whole nother bag of whatever.
That's a whole nother scar story I can talk about later. But
Yeah, yes, we can. I do understand Wandalba, though. I do too. I just need her to accept it, that's all.
I'm gonna guess BB's very stubborn about that.
To a point, I hope. I don't know. I care a lot about her. Still trying to figure that out. But being pulled between so many people at once, I need to figure out who I'm able to help. Not all.
Yeah, first I need to figure out you first.
Yeah, no, I did. That's why I got back from the mountain. I'm fine right now. I'm centered for now. I mean it. I know what I want, and I know what I need to do to get to it. But I need everyone around me to be strong enough.
And that's something I can be ready for. Right now it's just past mindsets, past emotions that still not the easiest to go through. It's kind of, for me, a constant thought in my brain, and it's hard to get rid of it sometimes.
Welcome to being human.
Welcome to overthinking.
Yeah, exactly. It's as easy as picking up a stone, putting it in your pocket, picking up another stone, putting it in your pocket. You can't carry them all.
Yeah.
So eventually you let one go. You realize it's not worth carrying. Doesn't mean you stopped carrying it, or you did carry it at one point.
That's kind of how I've been feeling about some that I've now... I remember being so close with Dylan, and now it just feels like she's growing so distant. I know she's...
Maybe you're not growing distant from her. Maybe she's losing sight of herself. She just needs to find it again. And that might be saving whatever is left of her soul.
I want to stop Banir. I made that promise and I don't. I keep my promises like that.
What I've heard over being near Dylan, he speaks around
He
in
does.
training rooms. He's manipulative. He is. When he speaks, it sounds
What?
very. How do I
Good night. Okay.
It's not true, but it is to him.
It's.
He really believes his own lies.
It is him messing with her. Mainly.
Well, it's her allowing herself to be manipulated. There's a point where a bully loses power, and it's when you've had enough. So,
And all the
I've
things
heard
are
her
fatal.
say that she's had enough, but she hasn't truly reached a point where she's been broken. She's been tripped, she's fallen over. She needs more people to help her up. Apparently, whatever is now is not enough. Or it's causing her more. I saw her today. She looked more tired than even though she's been getting rest.
It's been because of this Fable thing. And that is a whole can of worms that I don't know how to handle either.
I can't speak on the matter because look, he was brought back. That alone makes me uneasy. I don't believe that that's something that somebody should do for another.
You're brought back and it always comes with a price. It's
There
always
is
what I've
never
heard.
a free cost.
Nope.
Something is always left behind. You just don't know it until you
And that's what
are
I
faced with it.
worry.
Or you may never know.
But that's what I worry about her. She's taking on a lot more of Fable's things. I feel like she's getting weighed down because of him. Because of all this happening,
And
she's
if she
trying
is,
to be
then
there
she
for
needs to
him.
figure it out for herself. You can't force somebody
I know.
to realize their faults. They have to break. Same as you did, Ty. You have to be on the ground, and you have to hold your blade for yourself. If you can't do that, then it doesn't matter how many people are trying to help you. It doesn't matter how many people lift you back up. If you don't want to stand, you just won't. So you have to just be there and hope that she does want to stand.
I've tried.
That's good. That's your start. You just continue. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna suck. Watching somebody you know has the power to help themselves, just not painful.
And part of me still wants to trust the Fable's still him.
That I can't speak on. But it is yet to be seen, so I also can't say it's a yes or no definite.
I've at least talked to him. And all I was told was, well, it seems like a lot of, well, at least what I've listened into is that a lot of people have seen him now as an enemy because of what happened. Because he apparently integrated with Purge technology. And
Not something I know of. Well, a tiny bit. Hybris doesn't have
Purge.
really files on that.
Purge apparently was a something that came from space, and it was synthetic beings taking over organic people. At least that's what Ethereal has told me.
That's strange enough. Got it. Okay, something supernatural, even beyond what we normally see. I can see why people would be scared enough to hate somebody about it.
Well, it was more of, I feel like,
Fear of the
their
unknown.
fear. Oh no, it's fear because some people have known. And Ethereal told me to stay away.
Fear of the unknown of if Fable is what he is.
Oh, okay, that... yeah. People are still unsure and cautious because...
I mean, understandable. You keep an arm's distance until you can be 100% sure.
That's what I've been doing. Fucking Ethereal told me don't ever stay in the same room as him. And if he starts asking questions about the agency and such, don't answer.
I mean, I had to talk with Sakota this morning about being around him, and she agreed. Even though he is psionic, he's also very different from Sakota. So what works for her might not work for him, and vice versa. It's also dangerous, given the last time she tried to do something, it backfired.
She told me a lot about what she's doing. She's getting better.
Oh, she's growing quickly, yes.
Mm-hmm. But
Positive reinforcement.
I told her that I would also be there as a friend if she needed me.
I would hope so.
Acquaintance friend, kind of like getting to know someone.
Yes, she needs more friends. She doesn't believe she's worthy of them.
Oh, she definitely is. I feel like anyone is worthy of friends. As long as you're willing to be
That's
a
what I
good
keep telling
person.
her.
Well, on Fable, I've already known to keep my distance. I'm doing it as a cautionary thing for both my husband's sake and mine.
That's always reasonable.
I'd say
Right.
don't bring up that around him. At least.
I know better than to talk about private matters with people, but
it might send him into something like what happened when Null first attacked the Lotus. I think it sent him into a shock, and I guess trauma's a powerful thing.
it should be. That's why it's called traumatic stress.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for taking a walk.
It helps get the food down.
Why do you think I take him so often? I take him to places like this, and I sometimes will sleep in these places, so it's nice.
So I'm tied to the Archangel of Nature.
Exactly.
Do this on a daily basis. Yes. Vehemently so. In fact, that's why I train most of the time. Anyways, I will make the anchor point to the cathedral if that's where you're going.
I can take the cathedral down to Saphira.
Works for me.
Also, there's one day I want to learn, like, maybe using anchor points with just magic? Or planar travel? I don't know if I want to do that far yet.
It's a lot of concentration, but I could try to teach you. It's not something that I know exactly well. I just know where and how to do it.
That's start, though, because I know nothing about it. Or how to do it myself.
Sucking at something or being bad at casting something is the first step to actually knowing how to cast something. So you know what? Good, fair enough. Before that closes, let's go.
Okay. my god, boy. Hi, honey. So yeah, she had a lot on her mind. Ooh. Why do I have a feeling that Sin knew, or Sin was following?
Tracker roulette.
No, he took Aura home.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was
I was
like,
like,
Yeah, that was the right tracker.
I would say he probably would have like waited up and like when he saw you leaving with him, he might have just fucked off. Otherwise, yeah, nah, he had Aura with him, and she was like wanting to go, so he was like, okay, okay.
oh, look at that boy!
Ooh. Hold on. How does this work?
Oh, where'd you go? Oh, what the fuck? That's what we were slightly talking about today. Rock.
Where's it?
We were talking about it today.
Oh, yeah.
We were talking about it today.
Wow, babe. I love how Saya asks someone who doesn't know a lot about planar stuff compared to her brother who is a plane walker.
I mean, she could also ask him too. She's going to ask several people about it. She's not going to go tempting it. She could ask for advice from him. She could ask for advice from Hezekiah. She could ask from sources. She wants multiple places and how people do things, so she's not doing it and risking her life. And also, they just got on the topic. Okay, there was a lot of talk. There's a lot they talked about. That's what I want. That's what I kind of want as Saya, just to literally have like a fire transportation. That'd be something cool.
That's why I enjoy having this. Really just
Yeah.
dips into shadows and dips out.
What I was thinking is she's able to, if there's a flame around, she could actually just go in the flame and go out and to make her way through. Should be cool.
That's pretty much the ability I was describing, because funny enough, that was an ability I actually researched heavily because I was going to give it to Edward back in MA.
Hmm.
Because I was sitting there trying to actually find out what other abilities Phoenixes have, and that one was mentioned, so I was researching it, and I was like, oh, that's how that works. That's actually really fucking cool.
Okay, you guys.
One of the limits of
chat
it, though,
was-
is,
Chat
one of the
was
limits of
telling
it,
me
though, is you
drink
can't
water.
teleport through your own fire. Yeah,
Damn
one of
it.
the limits of it is you cannot teleport through your own fire, though.
My favorite part of this, the setup that Blaze did for this is
That was slick.
That's clean.
yeah, it's nice. Just put it away.
It's
I can
like
also turn on flame
Ooh,
source.
this is
with it
bright.
out.
So bright. She talked about a lot of issues tonight that she's been keeping on her head for so long now. And one of them pertains to Sin, so that's why she can't really talk about it with Sin. And she needs to at some point.
Which one?
The conversation that they first had of like talking about
One sec.
talking about the literal the whole thing of Anthuriel Sin. She needs to sit them down one day and mandate a talk between those two. And that's what she's trying to figure out how to do. So she's getting advice from different people, as she per usually does. And then she's like, okay, that's good that she asked Hezekiah, because he also has a tie to his angelic being. His archangel. So it's similar to what Sin has for her.
I was paladins swear an oath to a deity.
And she swore an oath to a king. Even.
I mean, if you want to compare it in that sense, then yes, it would arguably be more akin to a paladin oath compared to a warlock pact.
Yeah. So that would be like, because technically knight, she is your knight, so technically, yeah, she is your paladin. She's not a normal paladin, though.
Technically, yes. Because, like, I'm sitting there, like,
So
trying,
many
like, thinking of, like, the
technicalities.
workings, but...
You're having too much fun, Rock.
I'm actually sitting here trying to think on the difference between warlock pacts and fucking paladin oaths.
Yup. That's a hard thing.
I'm trying to think which one it more falls in line with, because it is also technically a devil deal, which from that comparison alone, people would say, oh, so it's a warlock pact between the two. But it's like, she doesn't derive power from it the way a warlock pact does. She actually barely gets any benefits of it. Kirby?
No! Hi, Lauren!
What?
Hi, Lauren!
Oh.
Hi!
Yo. Fucking Lauren out of nowhere.
Thank you, Lauren.
Well, goddamn.
That's 113 people. Hi. Hi. We just got done with RP.
Yeah, she doesn't derive power from
do it.
the way warlocks do.
I'll
with their
fucking do it.
pacts, so I guess it would be more akin to paladins.
Damn it, that got
Wait, paladins derive power from their oaths too, don't they?
Bitch.
Gun.
Ooh. Ah! I had a good RP. I'm just tired.
One sec. Let me check.
Time to stream another few hours.
You can shoot yours too. Wait, can I shoot mine? No, I can't
I
shoot
thought you
mine.
did.
Mine's disabled. No, I just uncloaked.
Oh, okay.
So mine has setup protections because AA balancing for magic spells. If I shoot, I decloak. Setup.
Oh, yeah, fair. I mean, the big thing with this isn't necessarily
you,
cloaking, it's him
Lauren, I
actually
love
being in
you.
the shadow, so the bullet wouldn't be coming from wherever it would be coming from the floor, if
I
anything.
had an emotional RP. Yo, everything's emotional. Damn,
Although
it's
he could technically
fine.
cloak himself
I
above
do
the
that
darkness
too. That
before,
happened
but-
today.
It's a low run.
It is a Lauren. Holy shit. There was so much emotional damage today. What the
No,
fuck?
I should totally go and hang out with Hat again. It's been a while since I drove up there.
Come see me.
Let's go bug them.
Come see me. Me and Lauren's live in the same damn state.
Really? Oh damn.
We're in Oregon, aren't we? Or isn't she in Oregon?
I don't know.
I think so. Lauren, you're in my chat. Aren't you in Oregon? Oh.
Cries in the East Coast.
No, I went to
Haha.
hang out with Potato, Hat, and a few of the others like a year and a half ago.
I wish you were here, honey, then.
We played Call of Cthulhu. It was great. I died.
Oh.
And then I started eating the other people because I died in a weird way. And so the game
Nom,
gave me
nom,
superpowers to
nom,
kill
nom,
them
nom,
with.
nom, 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 nom. Yeah, I eat that one. I could eat everyone else. Hold on. Rock, you're next.
I'm not gonna comment anyway.
Hold on.
Yeah?
Switch back to Sakaya.
You have too much fun when you eat me. I mean, what?
This boy's good boy. I don't want to eat that.
Why? I'm full of vitamins and minerals.
Yeah, but my flames do.
Ah.
Oh. Well, this works.
Bad.
No, it's not bad. It's good. It's good against.
Rock wall up, and I was half in it, and I'm just like, you know what? This makes sense. And literally could just pop out of the rock wall if it's on the side that's casting a shadow. He just pokes his head out. The fuck you doing, boy?
I'm glad Hezekiah was also able to talk to her too, because she's like, there's a lot of things that are probably going on with him I don't know about.
True. Yeah.
They both had a good talk. That was all that happened. She has a talk with this one every single week.
Well needed.
I mean,
Because a lot fucking happens.
And she also I think
boy has
I
a
don't know if
face of
Hezekiah
shit.
had seen underneath these, that she has actually these two.
At the onsen, yes.
Oh, okay, so he kind of sees it, but he doesn't know where they're from.
He noticed it. That's when he noticed BB's also.
Yeah, and she's not ready to talk about this the one on top of her arm yet. That's a bit of a touchier subject. Because those are from depression.
He was gonna take
This,
He was gonna take his glove off. He's got. Well, he would have to turn off his mark, but he has the scars that show up. Although that one runs there and then all up his arm.
Hold on, where's my swimsuit? Actually, no, you could see it on her casual. It's easier to see. That's why she kind of likes to wear a jacket most of the time. It's because that scar is a lot more painful, but it also feeds into those. Yeah, so Hezekiah's probably gonna see a lot of these. And they've all been healed up. Most of them are healed up pretty well. And she has a nervous tick of slightly rubbing them or itching them, as that one has seen sometimes.
Yeah,
This one
rubs his chest whenever the pain starts to happen. That's why he has painkillers sometimes, because it's constantly damaging him.
Depending on the topic, Sin will actually start picking at and playing with the wrappings on his arms.
Yeah, she doesn't really scratch this
these
one.
actually have significant smile.
Yeah, she doesn't actually scratch this one because this is just an accident, and she actually says this is a good memory because this is why she doesn't want Percy messing with Hellfire. It's what this does to her.
I just realized Sin actually knows about all 4 arm scars now.
Yeah.
Because he's seen. Yeah, because the Holy Water stories happened before. The Hellfire one is she's a bit more open to talk about, and he's seen the cut marks, and that's been talked about before.
Yep. Hezekiah, I think, is only knows he's noticed now, and now has been told where these come from. This one she has to give a whole story for this one, because that's
I think Sin actually. I think he actually knows the story for most of them, if not all of them, at this point.
Yeah.
A majority of them. He can link it to something.
Yeah, I linked a lot of.
Yeah, 'cause that's the thing,
I still have
'cause
some to write down too. But I linked it onto my character
there's
sheet.
only one. There's only one he actually doesn't have the story for, but that's because it's never been talked about. Because for the longest time, you didn't know what the fuck to do with it, and that's the one on her lower back.
Oh yeah, her ass scar. She's never talking about that.
That's the only one.
No, she actually does.
He doesn't know the story for, because for the longest time, you actually didn't have a story for it.
Yeah. So there is one
Got
on her
bit
ass.
by something.
Yes. I have chalked that up to a lava salamander. So this is gonna be like, I don't want to
they
talk
don't have
about
teeth,
that.
but they do clamp.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it makes sense. It's a big bruise, and it's a big, like, almost burnish bruise. So it's like
We don't talk about the Fey leeches.
Yeah, because it looks more like a bruise or a burn than an actual scar.
Yeah.
So it's like, what the So it's like, what the fuck happened there? It's like, oh, salamanders don't really have teeth. That makes sense. There we go. We'll go with that.
Yeah, they don't.
Remember you and me were going back and forth on that for a long ass time.
Then the irony of people calling her Salamander, she's just like,
Because the thing is, salamanders in so much media are and even mythology are linked with the element of fire.
Why?
Yep. They're fire salamanders.
Yeah,
what?
she
I just ordered
Why
dinner.
something in chat or?
Yes.
I ate while y'all were. When I loaded, I went AFK and went and got food.
I was gonna eat when I first got home, and I didn't. And then I was like, I'll just eat after RP. And then
And then this happened.
I did and then I did GMA stuff. And then afterwards, I was like, I will eat. And then I ended up talking to somebody. And then I got done talking, and I jumped into PL.
So you do what I do, is don't eat.
I ordered me a chicken sandwich right now while we started this scene. So
I
I'm waiting for it
ate.
to get here.
I already did. I had pizza. I can have more.
I know. I'm not yelling at you tonight.
Oh right, Whitty's doing some fish updates for me.
Is it Is our boy getting updated?
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
ask Mara to add a blush to Ellen, so
He's
it's
getting
cute.
He's getting some claw marks on his back.
Yes. Yes.
I was the question is what kind of claw marks?
The kind of grip and strength.
Understood.
So,
I told Witty.
spicy.
I don't know.
Spicy fish sex. There you go.
I would say literally all I needed to hear was spicy fish. And I already know.
Spicy fish.
Yes.
With extra spicy mayo.
And that was in the morning and the night.
Running. Solely for running with a joke, I might fucking poke Soda because she said like she opened up the opportunity for like talking with her character because it's her being
Heck
a
yeah,
tailor.
go for it.
I want her to have
Yeah,
messy
the
hair.
irony in that.
I want her to have messy
The
hair.
irony in that.
I wish I could ever have a blush and messy hair, because that would mean,
She's fine. She took a shower in the morning. It's okay. He's passed out.
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God is only all I can say until Sunday.
I was about to say, spicy fish is all I need to hear. I do not need details.
Yes. But yeah, the one across her chest also is from that fight that she mentioned even tonight of like that's why she has the soul tie. It's she also has a scar mark. That's the rat demon actually clawing at her fucking chest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So the ones on her thighs, the shot marks are actually from her first aid. Same with the back scar. The claw marks across her front. She now has this scar, this one on her side and her back. Because of fucking Zara stuff. She's like, I still have her whole list, and it's just I need to fill in more detail about a lot of them. Every scar has a fucking story.
Yep. I'm just over here with only a handful of scars, and they're all from the same fight. Ha 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 ha. Well, three scars and a branding, which are from 2 different events. The scars are all from the same event. The branding's from a different one.
Also, Lauren, I was gonna ask, aren't you still in Oregon with that? Because I think they met up recently. They did something. They did the maid
I thought they lived
thing.
together.
Yeah, I think you guys live together. Yeah,
So
she's in
remember Hat
Oregon.
moved recently.
Yeah,
Like,
so
remember
Hat
moved
and
recently,
Lauren are in Oregon.
I think he. Yeah, because I think it's like
Oh, did he
him.
move
Isn't it
there?
like?
Oh, well.
Yeah, because isn't it
come up to
you,
Oregon,
Hat,
you'll see me.
and Zabson?
That's a drive. Then I have to take
I think.
PTO.
Yeah, they live in Port. Oh yeah, you're past me, Lauren. Oh, okay. Okay, so Lauren and Kat live 20 minutes away from each other. That's why.
Oh, okay.
He lives
that's
with
what it was.
Ava and Zabson.
Oh, okay. I knew him and Zabson
Okay,
were roommates.
thank you, Lauren.
Because I saw a few things about Okay, I thought it was him, Lauren, and Zabson.
I've
Okay.
seen your
That was
fucking
close.
maid stuff, Lauren. I went, what the fuck? You and Hat and Zabson were going nuts.
I just loved her graffitiing Hat's desk. That was the thing I enjoyed.
The amazing Avenera? Is that who he lives with?
Do you live with Avenera? I think
That's
Lauren?
the only Ava that I know.
Gonna do a cooking stream in the near future together too? Ooh, nice. What? Do you live with Avenera, Lauren? Or the amazing Avenera?
No, I think Hat.
Hat
Hat's,
does. No,
third
it's
roommate.
Hat.
Yeah, Hat's third roommate. Yeah, that would be like a dream thing of like just like a lot of like like a lot of my streamer friends just all living in like the immediate vicinity of each other that we actually could just do a lot of like meetups and fucking like IRL collabs.
I would love that.
That would be a fucking dream.
Do I know several people that are up here. I know that there are several people that live up here.
I mean, yeah, but it's because I know what you're talking about. The fact of like there are plans to get like more of the houses in that immediate area.
I live next to
Coffee.
Haven, Kioske, Coffee Panda is actually my childhood friend who went to high school with me. I found that out. Weirdly. Who else lives there? Snuggles lives a little bit far away, but they live up north.
Oh.
My friend Potato lives out by San Diego. Who else lives around this area? Oh, Shim lives a little bit farther away, I believe, past LA.
There's like a bunch of people.
Oh, what's her name? I can't remember her name right now. Yeah, a bunch of people out here.
I have one friend that's less than an hour's drive. That's it.
Is it Twix?
Yeah. Twix is the only person in the same state as me that is within an hour's distance. Everyone else is at least an hour and a half to 2 hours. Or more.
You're not even near me either, because you are like...
We are literally the opposite corners of the country, babe.
Far. I'm not.
One sec, let me just...
No. Don't you do that. Don't.
Here's the thing, the trigger's on... There's a reason I never fucking pulled a gun out with the left hand. Is because it always fucking fires it. Because the fucking trigger's on fist. So turning it on and off with my left hand fucking shoots it.
Alright.
Oh wait, do you have it set to where you have to click the stick to option?
Yeah, I have a fucking... I don't do a flick select. On the
Okay.
radio.
Yeah, I love your stuff, Lauren. It's great.
I turned that shit off
it's
because
funny.
I was hitting too many.
Alright,
other
I'm actually
things that
gonna
I didn't
raid
want to.
someone.
Okay.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I got
go in my
used to
stream.
using flick select, so I could just
I'll be
quickly
back.
grab weapons.
I'm gonna go in my stream. I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah, no, I just do that.
Alright, you guys. I'm gonna end my stream. I love you, Lauren. I want to actually see you one day. Like, if you go to TwitchCon, I will hug you immensely because I've missed you a lot. I haven't been able to see you much. I would love to hug you. And even then, if I go up to Portland, I will probably come see you, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go this year. I'm saving, that's what I'm doing. I'm saving up a lot of money now. I buy sushi for people. That's what I'm definitely doing when I go to California for TwitchCon. That's definitely what I'm doing. But anyway, you know how we can actually get? We can go fucking kill Howl. So hold on. Let us go kill Howl. We're gonna go kill Howl, alright? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go murder him. I'm gonna go get his fucking ass. Thank you, Lauren, to the raid. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining in for me today. RP was... It was a hell of an emotional ride, but... You know. Hi.
Me and Rock recommend attacking Alexa. She restarted her stream for more Elden Ring.
Thank you! I was gonna go attack Howl, but I will go attack Lexa instead. So I'm gonna go attack, Lexa. Yeah, we're all gonna try. Alright. Lexa's not gonna know. Don't say anything, guys. Just accept. Let's go raid her, and I will see you guys all most likely tomorrow, hopefully. It depends on how tired I get, because I actually am working tomorrow. But, anyway, I love y'all. Take care. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, I have to roll my credits. I'm dumb. I haven't done that. Let me roll those credits. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Take care, everyone. I love you. Bye-bye.